Hello everyone. Hello internet, did you miss me? I hope everybody is doing great and everybody is doing fine. It was time to hop back into the making of greatness, but since it's the late evening, I was thinking of something horror and this game was on my mind so long ago, bro, that I had to, and I have to, even if I don't even say anything, I just say that I want to play this game in the Stream, bro. In the Stream, bro. That's what I'm gonna do. And the Kingdom Come Deliverance, bro. That will be continued. It's all good, guys. It's chill. I even played it outside the stream. I'm gonna admit that, guys, that I played it outside the stream. Man, that game is amazing. I did some practice because I fell out of how you say that, of my form burger. But dude, you have no idea. You have no idea. I'm gonna surprise you all when I'm gonna play Kingdom Come Deliverance. But till then, let me just plug my phone, my chat, because this is my chat. Hello, chat. And I can't even believe that I'm playing an alien game. Alien game. Yeah, this game is, it's not even like an alien game for me. It's completely different. This game is a horror RTS for me, and I never even encountered anything like it, so if guys, any games that are like similar or anything like that, just let me know, please. Because I would be interested in it. I mean, I tried to find games like that. I mean, horror RTS. Now let's pray, guys, and then we hop right into it. And then we can kick it big time. Let's go. Blessed is the name of the Lord our God, Jesus Christ, the King of the universe. Amen. Amen. Let me see, bro. I had so many tries with this game. I remember once when I very first played it, I played it pretty far away. I went pretty far in it, but that was a long time ago. And since then, I played it, of course, but never really pushed further than the first couple of missions. Not even. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Now, let me check the Gamesco audio. Because, yeah, it would be so funky if I didn't have the audio set up. No, let me see this game. Ooh. Oh, it has amazing soundtrack though. I hope it's not too loud. If it is, then it is what it is. We'll see how it unfolds. Maybe actually I don't have to give it a gain. I'm gonna put it like this. Yeah. I don't know when it was the last stream. It was last week, wasn't it? Last week with an Euro American Truck Simulator, something like that. But phew, now let me see. I'm gonna play on medium actually, or hard. Let's play on medium, because I don't want to make out a rage game out of this. Death clock. I assume the death clock is I can't play 4 hours in a row on a single mission part. Man. There's one mechanics that I actually miss from the game, that I cannot load up the supplies on the car and then, you know, go collect more supplies. It's when I leave the planet, only then it is collected. Okay, but I don't want to play the tutorial. Can I skip the tutorial? I remember playing the tutorial with the woman. I don't really want that. Yeah.
I don't care what McDonald says.
Do I really have to play this? Oh.
Something is wrong here. I can monitor the cargo bay camera's security feed just as well from my office.
I actually do have to play this through. Lol. Understood, but can I skip this, please? Just, you know. You can really tell that my focus spam is bad.
You look troubled, Administrator.
Yep, because I have to play through the tutorial, my friend.
I heard no one's picking up on the planet. Not even Jackson's Landing.
Really? I have a friend there. I hope he's okay.
These bloody storms, man.
Bloody storms. Interesting. Sounds very interesting. I'm not even gonna complicate this, I just...
Don't often see you in here, Administrator Hayes. Are you lost? Do you need me to show you to your room?
Last I checked, you couldn't find your own ass with both hands. I'll pass.
Wow. Very cool. Very nice, very good.
Supply shuttle Bentonville secure for launch. All crews, this is your 2-minute warning.
Shit. Need to hurry.
How nice, I was just thinking about that. How nice it would be if I could sprint. Which room? This room. I have to give it that. The game has an amazing soundtrack though.
Welcome, Administrator.
What the hell's going on down there? I'll have to take a closer look.
Where exactly? Okay. Run.
Where's Chief Durant?
Settling the labor dispute on the rally.
Then you'll have to gather a security team and come with me.
Not a chance. McDonald just linked in. Told us you'd be stirring up trouble. Again. I ain't getting involved. Take it up with him.
Thanks for nothing.
Oh. Imagine you're a high-ranked officer and they talk to you like that. Doesn't matter.
Before. What is the quickest way there?
Oh, so this is why I wasn't able to open the map, because I wasn't... This is the quickest way. Let then the game decide. Okay. I don't want to turn off the tutorial and stuff, I mean... during the gum at school. Because then I'm gonna be like, wait, how am I supposed to do that? Because these information, of course, are very basic and it's not even the
Those
problem
fucking
yet.
storage hoppers in Bay 3 are still fucking jammed. What are maintenance playing at?
Texas Hold'em, last I checked. Don't expect anything done today.
So that's why I can't
Supply
click
shuttle Bentonville is cleared for launch.
Remember,
All unauthorized breaks taken by non-officer grades will automatically be deducted from leave allowance.
Okay. Cool. Very cool. Is my... Okay, it's for... Yep, full. For a second I got worried there.
Help me.
Black Mesa vibes.
Hold on. You're going to be all right.
Cargo bay. These things came out of...
Stay with me. Stay. God damn it.
Don't do that. Don't use the name of the Lord in vain. Because I'm
Keep it together. I need to see what's in there. Better take his pistol.
Oh, yeah.
Whatever's in there doesn't know I can't aim for shit.
The flashlight that's actually a scanner in the same time. Very smart. Very smart module. I don't think
That's the
that
Bentonville.
anything I find here is relevant, is it? But just in case, then I'm gonna explore. Not for supplies and stuff like that, but for, you know, notes, collectibles, like readable stuff.
What were they holding in these things?
Virus. Very shady stuff. Why there are no more games like this, you know, like horror. I mean, not RTS games, because this is not... AJ, what's up, man? God bless you, bro. Herrlich willkommen, man. How are you doing, bruh? I'm very, very happy to see you. I was expecting you to appear, ain't gonna lie. I was expecting you, my beautiful soul, bro. Look what happened. I couldn't stand it. I had to play this game. I don't know how far we're gonna get with it, but we'll see. I was just talking about it. Like, there are no other games like this, really. And I don't know why. Maybe there's no success in it or something like that. Who knows? Did you read your Bible? I hope you did. I hope you pray enough. How was your day? I saved an Instagram reel just for you, AJ, which I'm gonna show you soon. You will see. As soon as I saw that reel, Instagram reel, you came to my mind. A lot happened. We're gonna act like nothing happened, but it's all good, my friend. I know there's a lot of questions in your head right now, but you gotta know that God is great and everything is just fine, brother. And I can finally use my green screen again. Look at that. Quality. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna show you that Instagram Instagram reel. Because it's related to this. You just came home from a hike. I'm so proud of you, man. I have a personal wish that wish, or I don't know how to say it. Oh, I actually have a personal wish that one day I'm gonna hike with you, bro. One day we do a hiking together and we're gonna talk about God and we hike. What a great thing that would be. Let me know if the voice is cutting off or something, because I did some changes to improve the quality of the stream and I'm not quite sure if they worked out pretty well or not. I'm not sure if my voice is cutting off or not, or if it's loud enough, or the game's sounds are, you know. Let me see if I find the reel. I have to show it to you, bro. Okay, as soon as I saw this, I was like, no, I have to save this, and when the time is right, and when God will make it happen, which looks like is right now, I'm gonna show it to you. Okay, audio is Gutenberg, cool. I'm trying to restrain myself. I decided that I'm just gonna go as I am, because I did a lot of masking, that, you know, the louder I was, I mean, not all the time when I was loud, I was masking things, but I was masking my anxieties and stuff with unnecessarily too much speaking and too much random retarded shit, bro. But yeah, this was the thing, bro. As soon as I saw this, I was like, no, I'm gonna save this to AJ, my beautiful AJ Royal Crusader guard. And yeah, let me know what is your opinion about it. Bro, one day we are laughing and we are joking around, but I'm just saying, bro, that one day, you never know. God knows. And I've realized a lot, and I've learned a lot. Of course, I was going through some phases here, interesting valleys and even peaks, you know, because okay, I feel like brainstorming is coming. Brainstorming is coming, my Bruda. But I have to start it slow, so I don't lose my thoughts and stuff like that. But yeah, bro, I was missing this. I was missing all of this, and I have a lot of thoughts to share, which I'm gonna do it over time, and including only the thoughts that I am allowed to share, because, you know, what God allows me to talk about and what God doesn't allow me to talk about, I won't talk about those things, but it's all good, by the way. No, I'm telling you, as soon as I saw that reels, I was like, AJ Bruda. So yeah, I've realized something, and I tell you this, and then I continue the Gamesco. Oh man, that's so awesome. I'm so proud of you, bro. Knowing that both of us were atheists, I'm so proud of you, my man. And God is proud of you as well. Love you, bro. So no, I just imagine. By the way, I started listening to Psalms, you know, the House of David. There are the times when he's singing on Hebrew, the Psalms. In the Tabernacle, I listened the most to, and Before the King. Those two songs are like me meditating on them or doing stuff on it. It's awesome. I'm telling you, they are awesome, by the way. I wanted to say something. I don't know if that's relevant or not, because I have so many things to share that I can. I'm just saying that I actually can. Makes your head clear because you can think about everything while walking, you know. Yeah. I'm telling you, brother, this summer I'm gonna go to Germany. This is a plan of mine, and if God allows it and if God makes it possible, this year I'm gonna go to Germany. Remember what I said in one of the Kingdom Come Deliverance stream? I'm gonna go to Germany and we're gonna do a camping, not necessarily go hardcore on the toughest hiking, whatever, to, you know, get lost for 2 weeks in the wilderness, but genuinely having a good camping. How about that, my friend? If I go to Germany, I hope that you will give me with your company. How about that? Because no homo, but you would be the only reason why would I go to Germany, you know, to hike there and stuff. You know, I had a thought, you know, when we want to know the future so badly, and why God does not reveal us stuff unless we actually have to know. It's like watching a movie. Your life is a movie, and actually God doesn't see it like, God sees it all, you know. Imagine like a 2D game, and he sees it all. And first of all, there's this generic truth that if you would see the future just by seeing it, it would change, you know? Very basic Rick and Morty philosophy. Second of all, when you watch a movie, it's the same when you watch a series. Why would you watch, you're at the season 1, episode 7, and imagine seeing things from season 8, episode 24? And that would actually mess up things. Because I've learned a lot in the last couple of months, and I think I genuinely learned the difference between expecting and waiting for stuff. Because when you wait for stuff, it's not equal as expecting things. Just like, as I said, people who expect Jesus to come back, they don't wait for him, they expect him to be back tomorrow. You know what I mean? He can be back at any time. And that's why everything they do is a fake shit, They are cults, they are occult bullshit people, by the way, fake Christians, stupid people who mislead the others, just like Jesus said to the Pharisees. You shut the door of the heavens in the other people's faces and you yourself don't go in. So yeah, fuck them. Second of all, or actually maybe it's enough for now, or should I go deeper with this? Yeah, I learned a couple of stuff. Jesus, when he went away, he said that he will be back soon. Let me put it this way. He said that he will be back soon, right? That was 2000 years ago. And he said 2000 years ago that he will be back soon. You feel me? Second of all, I know that there will be few hundred more years before he will be back, at least. I might be wrong, he might be back tomorrow, only he knows, and the Heavenly Father, but that does not matter. Second of all, as once we had a conversation with you and Michael in one of the Kingdom Come Deliverance stream, but I was too anxious and I was in a tough spot and I couldn't really focus on what I was saying, necessarily. That it's very crucial what we do today. It's not because it's echoes in eternity, like, that great movie, but because everything has an importance. And since I always felt like I wasn't supposed to be born in this era, like I'm an old soul and stuff like that, I always felt out of place and I don't belong to this generation. That's exactly the reason why we belong here. And the moment we start focusing on the people that are actually meant to be part of our group or community for now, yet, let's call it group, not community. Community will become further down the road, But that's exactly the reason why God put us here. I cannot tell you more about it, but AJ, there will be a time that exactly that, how should I explain it? Okay, I'm gonna tell you the way that only you gonna understand. What if I told you that there's no difference between you right now and Crusader Knight from 1500 years ago? Feel me? That might explain a lot. I cannot talk about it more, but I know, AJ, that you're a very wise person and you're a very intelligent person, and I love you, bro, and I'm proud of you, and I know that you get what I said. Now let's play this cometh cool. How long? 24 minutes. Okay, 24 minutes, and the game was played for not more than 5. Okay, everything is great. Kaffee mit Milch und Zucker. Oh, oops. One very interesting fact. People think that if you want big arms, you should train biceps. A lot of people who want big arms train biceps. By the way, train everything. Second of all, I learned it from my best friend. If you want big arms, train triceps. you know, not necessarily biceps, shoulders, of course, but if you do not work out in a gym, in my entire life, I think I was like maybe overall 3 or 4 months at max in gym. Even if you only do push-ups for years, you're gonna be stronger than, you know, because it's all about, for me, to get stronger, not to get bigger. The looks are the good side results of it. Second of all, just because it looks simpler or just because it's not that fancy, like going to the gym and having all this bullshit around it, that does not mean that the gym is better. I'm not saying that it's useless, the gym. I'm just saying that you can get absolutely fucking jacked at home, by the way. It's simple, you know, techniques. Of course, I have, you know, weights, but I don't have more weights than 35, 40 kilogram, you know, overall. And yeah, let's continue the game, bro. I missed streaming so much, but I had to a little bit chill down. I had to recover a little bit because it has been tough a little bit lately, you know, in the last 25 years. But it's all good. All good. You know, it's all good. God is great. Blessed is his name. Praise be the Lord Jesus Christ, our King, the King of Kings, the Lord of Lords, the King of the universe. Amen. Amen. Now let me see then what we're gonna do here. Oh yeah, I said that I want to check if there are collectibles and such. Because the supplies are irrelevant. I'm on the tutorial map. But I might be able to
I
pick
can't
up
leave
some.
that thing running loose. I need to lock this damn door. There's a welder back there.
Maybe it was to collect some notes or something, you know? Oh yeah, I realized something a couple of games before. Actually, the subtitles, if you ask me, are completely unnecessary and useless unless you know, have a bad hearing or something. Because I realized how much attention it takes away and you don't even focus on them speaking anymore, you're just reading it off. And since I took out subtitles in every game I play, it's so much better and I have so much more focus on the game itself, you know? So yeah, this was just something that I felt like sharing.
Time to get it sealed up. Whatever that thing is, can't chew its way through a door. Keep it together, Michael.
Oh, okay. Just want to get through this tutorial.
I thought.
Shit. Security. I need to get to security.
Is the stream buffering when there's a loading screen on? That's funny. Oh wait, I don't care. It actually scared me. It actually scared me just a little bit, but it did.
What the hell is...
USS Otago to Pioneer Station, please respond. What's going on over there?
Otago?
Let me see. Geometry. I mean, you know what? We're gonna do this. Opa, no.
The Colonial Marines.
It won't be a problem, but you know,
USS Otago. This is Administrator Hayes.
since
There's
I'm
some kind of
streaming it-
infestation aboard. Otago, you have to intercept the Bentonville before it leaves the system. Can you hear me? Otago!
Please copy. Is everything alright? Please copy.
Damn it! Comms are down.
Not really.
Can't fix them from here. I need to get to the comms room.
Where is the comms room? Jokes on the guy, I guess. Very big black mezzo vibes.
Lewis? Are you in there? I need access to the comms room. Lewis, answer me, damn it!
Go away! You'll draw them right to us.
Open the damn door!
No way! It's staying locked to keep those things out!
You think that'll help? They're in the vents.
Vents?
Shit! Lewis! Lewis!
Not Sarah. Louis.
Alert. Alert. Station integrity compromised.
Oh, we have to go around, okay.
Manning?
It's out there. It's waiting for me.
Manning, you can't stay here.
No, no, it can't see me here. Go away. Go away.
Okay, just keep your head down, right?
What fear can do to an MF. Hold on a second. Isn't this the way I should go? Cities. Yeah. I like how these robots are one of the creepiest elements in this game, even creepier than the aliens themselves sometimes. I know that in which episode is Alien Isolation, I guess. The robot is actually against you. And one of them alien games that I have played ever. And this was a very old one in the early 2000s. It's an FPS game. And I don't know. I would recognize it if I would see it, but
Warning. 3 ships.
it's coming back ahead. Okay. And this is where we learn. Oh, if I press Control, it actually crouches so I can hide. There's absolutely no chance I can get this down with a pistol. Period. Funny. Very, very funny. Okay, so... Oi, oi. No, no, no. That was close. Okay, I see that I can move around like this behind cover. That's really good. I love the fact that I can do that. Okay. Where did it go? Where did it go? It's not really nice. Can I... As soon as I leave cover, she loses the... Yeah. She stops being stealthy. Well,
Lost contact with the Otago.
Well, that's just great. I'm Sergeant Harper, USCN. You?
Hayes, Deputy Administrator. You're from the Otago?
Yeah. What the hell was that thing?
it is
It was-
indeed.
Everyone's dead.
As soon
It
as
was
the
one of the
tutorial
cargo
is
shuttles.
over,
All
I'm
right,
gonna
people.
start holding
We're falling
back
back to the dropship. Hunslet, we're rolling
and
to you.
beat this game.
Copy.
I didn't even read it. I was just zoning out and watching LOL. Okay, so now we have these things. We have 4 tools. I want to wield and unwield the things. So you tell me.
Cerberus protocol in effect.
What the fuck is a Cerberus protocol?
No clue. Just keep it moving and watch those corners.
It's planetary quarantine.
Does it have
Nothing
any
in,
point for
nothing
me to
out.
explore on
Sounds
the
like
first?
a real party.
No, I don't think so. As I said, it's really, really smart that the flashlight is a scanner in the same time, you know. It's not just a flashlight. Gonna school. Why didn't I? I mean, as far as I remember, you could actually skip the tutorial. No, it doesn't matter now anymore, but you know, would have been amazing. But you can only if you
You
play
okay,
it
Sarge?
once.
Eyes ahead. Something's coming.
It's always strange when
Harper?
somebody has a strong headache in situations
movement.
like this, when you're in an environment where you can be infected. Actually, no, infection and infestation is not the same thing, you know. Infestation is by, you know, like these parasites, and infection is by bacteria, you know. When I cut my arm and it gets infected, it's not the same that a creature comes and infests me with parasites. Blue question mark? I mean, exclamation mark. Sometimes even I don't understand my own accent, lol. Ooh. Yeah, there's something there. Ooh. Oh, it's inside. It's all good though. This will be important after the tutorial, you will see.
Manning? Where are you going?
It's not safe here. It's not.
Damn straight, but we'll get you out.
No, you don't understand. It's here. It's here.
Light it up!
I'm gonna be honest with you. I never understood why people do that.
Eyes up! That thing's still out there!
You won't even believe, but people will do that in real life. If I was in this situation and I see Marines coming towards me, first of all, I would be afraid that they will kill me. You know, like Black Mesa incident. Second of all,
Take him out! Use a grenade!
if they would be like, hey man, come with us, we're gonna save you.
He's dead.
And don't shoot me on
Squirrely
sight,
bastards,
I
ain't
would
they?
be actually running towards them. Instead of arguing. Like, oh, you know, it's not safe in here, wow. No
We need
shit,
that
Sean.
elevator! Punch it!
Tracker's lighting up.
Alright, set for suppressing fire and check your targets!
Yeah, this is where the game teaches us the
Getting closer.
mechanics.
Closer.
Wait for my order! Steady! Steady!
Awesome.
Stand down!
Quarantine breach in progress. Deadly force authorized.
I'm telling
it
you,
down!
these robots are creepier
hell
than
was
the
that?
aliens.
I don't know. I've never even heard Daniel raise his voice.
Sense, man. Creepy little fuckers.
I have absolutely no knowledge about not even 5% of Alien lore. I know Ripley. I know some memes. I know very, very basic stuff that anybody could know about Alien universe. So for me, this game is like a separate game. I don't, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not an Alien fan.
What a mess.
Tell me what is up with those robots and why they start attacking us.
Incoming!
Hold still, Oh no.
What?
Its blood is some kind of acid.
Fuck. What kind of blood type is that? Keep your distance, Marines. Latimer, you fit to move?
I'm not dying here.
All right. Let's get off this damn station.
Isn't that Vladimir? Not Vladimir? That's not how it works, bro.
We need Latimer mobile ASAP. I'll break open the medkit.
Actually, the problem. Hold on. I saw one Alien movie in the early 2000s. Those very old ones, probably. I have seen that, but I was too young to remember. Or it wasn't, you know. But I think Prometheus was the movie that I have seen in the cinema, where they land on a planet, and then of course they all get killed one by one, but it all starts by one guy stepping on an egg or something, and he inhales spores and stuff. It was a Prometheus, man.
Shit!
It was one of them.
Ruiz, you're making it worse!
Shh, don't be such a baby.
Newer
you go.
movies
You ain't pretty, but that ship sailed long ago.
that a lot of
Gee,
people
thanks.
hated because they said that it was a bullshit for the whole universe, like the
Shit,
Alien
they're in the
universe, but,
walls!
you know, I don't know. I'm not a fan. I just like this game. How do I do these things? It was what?
They're too close. Switch to sidearms.
Those things are handy for close encounters.
I like that they act like they are literally trained Marines, and they are like acting surprised when like he uses that shotgun for the first time. I love game logic. It's the same when, you know, it's written with blood on the wall that WSD.
Hell of a time for a migraine.
Seriously, Sarge? What's up with you?
Move now. We're in danger.
Why is nobody expecting that guy being infested with something? That's not a normal way to act in a situation like this, in an environment like
Sergeant
this.
Harper, pull it together! We have to leave!
Yeah, I heard you. Corporal Huxley, get your ass down here. Hot evac.
All right. Air Hunslet inbound. Have your boarding passes ready.
I don't know what genuine direction I have to protect us from.
Shit! Reading multiple contacts! Closing fast! How many of those things are there?
Too many! We have to go!
Like when the game doesn't allow me to move any further, but forces me to do this.
More of them are coming. Hold your position, Marines. Well, don't worry,
It's all-
Hunslet.
it's
There's no
all
rush.
good.
It's not
It's
like
all
we're all
good.
gonna die.
Yeah, I saw that you can set if you press the space to skill. You can even set it to be completely paused, but I decided to do a slow-mo instead. Having the gameplay settings that no health is being shown unless they are wounded, and the enemy's health will not be displayed at all whatsoever. True, man. Should I turn off the tutorial, but then I'm gonna regret it later when I actually don't know something?
This one's a priority. Understood.
Yes. Materials, I see. Laboratory, but not Dexter's. This is it. It's all that I can do for now, okay? That heals. No, we're gonna do 100% on everything, bro. Maybe not on everything, because the Xenotech is, I think, the hardest of them to get. Since you have to kill even, I remember that, more sophisticated aliens for that, but, I think we'll be just fine. Everything other than that, data paths, primaries, and materials will be collected, and I'm gonna spend as much time as I possibly can.
Understood. Uploading mission data.
Of course, you know me, that's what I do. Yeah, I'm logged. I can't really do anything on my own yet. But I don't want it. It doesn't allow me to. See, it doesn't allow me to not take those. Because I would go in completely raw, but I can't.
Alright, Marines, listen up. I know we're hurting, but we got us a go mission. We pulled in a partial signal from the settlement of Dead Hills. We don't know exactly what's happening there, but after what we've seen on Pioneer, we can't take any risks. We'll
Let me
start by
tell you
securing...
something. This game is like... this game is like a StarCraft, different version.
Welcome to the New World Order. I'll be running tactical from the ARC, while Hayes runs support from the Otago. Administrator Hayes, are you settled in up there?
I think so.
And imagine
This
Blizzard
tech's
making a
cold, but I can work with
StarCraft
it.
game like
It's on
this,
my
it would be
Corrigan
the
here, you say
best.
that. Okay, standard recon. Get the perimeter gate open, and let's see what's going down in this burg.
On it.
Like for real.
Come on, team. On it.
No.
Access and terminal.
Finally I can play.
Administrator, did we receive anything more from Sheriff Souza?
Not a word. I don't like this.
Roger that. Squad lead. Sounds like our first task is to secure the landing control zone. If things go south, fall back to the ARC and let the big guns do the talking. Do you hear?
Hurry up, you slut. Door's locked.
Run a bypass.
I have
Let's
to
get
do
in
these
there.
very
Copy.
necessary, obligatory things before I can do anything by my own.
Affirmative.
Come on, team.
Access granted.
But the game has a very cool vibe, ain't gonna lie.
Hey, Harper. No sign of movement from up here. Do you see anything?
Not a soul. Place is a real ghost town.
Don't you worry none, Sarge. You've got a squad of big, strong Marines to keep you safe.
Okay. But... fuck. I'm gonna turn off the tutorials, bro. This is insanely annoying. And I no longer care. No, I don't want dynamic. I dynamically want to turn that off. Done, okay.
On it. Let's see what's inside. Move, move!
What have we got?
Satellite communications access looks intact, which is more than can be said for the operator.
No answers here. Looks like he
It's the
killed
first
himself.
mission, Moon.
Guy
Calm down.
must have hated his job.
Don't we all?
If you're done, how about getting me plugged in?
Come on, team!
Affirmative. Alright, let's see what's in there.
I understand when somebody hates his job, but he has to do it, you know. But I never understood when somebody hates a game and he still plays it.
Establishing satellite uplink. Stand by. Stand by. Stand by. Link established.
Looks like someone put the colony on lockdown.
You know how long it'll take to burn through every door in the complex?
If you get to the township HQ, you should be able to shut off emergency status. That'll open up the doors. I can also scan for the settlers' personal data transmitters from there.
Okay, squad, you heard the lady. We'll get this door unwelded and continue our path towards the colony headquarters.
Verstanden.
Cut that door open.
There was a guy, a Hungarish guy, who was playing Call of Duty 3. I joined the stream and the only thing he was talking about how much he hates the game, and look at this, how shit it looks like, oh I hate this game, and he was playing it. And I remember I asked him, why do you play this game if you hate it so much? And he was like, because I said I'm gonna play every Call of Duty game. And I was like, not even asking him that, but you can just skip it, you know, it's not that complicated, but whatever. The other thing was when I was looking for companions for my Ghost Recon Wildlands and Breakpoint playthrough, and in both games I had some couple of guys from, you know, the official Discord servers, and they were only talking about what they don't like in the game. I never heard them. That's why I stopped playing with random people from the internet. You know, like from Discords and stuff. That I never heard them say anything that they like in the game, only what they don't like in it. That tells a lot about, you know. It's okay that you mention like, oh I don't like this, it could be better, but talking only about the stuff you hate in that game, and I was like, why the fuck you play then? There was a guy in Breakpoint that was actually retarded or something, because I mean not medically, you know, like idiot. He was like, there are not enough undergrounds in this game and not enough bunkers. Then we were literally clearing the 10th bunker in hours, bro. Through hours and hours we're going through bunkers, you know, like these bunkers that were
Stay frosty, Marines.
In the mountains and hills. I was like, what the fuck is he talking about, bro? Like,
come on, team.
you have to talk about the negative and bad things, because you have to be able to formulate what you don't want and what you don't like, because in life I don't want to know, I don't want that, I don't want to do that. I have to.
On it. Planting C4.
You know, most of the times in life you're not gonna know what
Get
you
down,
want
it's gonna blow.
until
Hurry up, squad.
you learn what you don't want.
Safe position taken.
Well, we're here now.
And be like either relationship wise or friendship wise, you know, like you don't really know what you necessarily want, because you can have ideas like putting aside the looks, like I want a girl who has glasses, or who's blonde, or who is whatever. But if I would ask you like what is the really thing like you want, other than, you know, loyalty and the basic things,
Too quiet.
should be basic things, I wouldn't be able to tell you. Like I was thinking about it, and I was like, what do I want other than those general things? To her be a gamer, or do I want her to be a gamer, or do I want her to be an anime watcher, you know? But I know what I don't want. You know what I mean?
Stay frosty, Marines.
Yeah, people like to hate on everything. That's so true, bro. That's so true. And they really don't like to appreciate anything.
Move on.
You know what this
But
reminds me of?
they don't
We don't know
appreciate
it was
anything.
those creatures. Could be an
Really?
uprising, could be anything. Stay frosty, Marines.
Yeah.
Safe position taken.
Since I'm a Christian, I mean, since I'm a follower of Christ, I learned what it means to love people but I had a big dilemma in myself that I never loved people, and actually I hated them. Straightforward. I hated people, and you know, since Christ changed my life and I was reborn in
Stay
Christ,
frosty, Marines.
I learned that, okay, I love them, but I still don't like them. You know what I mean? I love people as God told me to love the people, but I don't like them. You know what I mean?
Come on, team!
And that finally made sense for me, and I stopped guilt tripping myself, and I stopped, you know,
Hurry up, you
being
slugs.
confused over a lot of stuff. It's not even because, of course, there are many things that I hate, or there are many things that you hate, AJ, for example. If I really do think about it right now, it's about how you handle stuff and how you carry yourself. If I was like, yeah,
It's quiet. Too quiet.
it's the same as if when somebody goes to other people's streams and, you know, being a pain in the ass, or just pure common sense. Like, imagine it would be completely nonsensical for me to go to an atheist site and trying to turn people, because that's not my job. That's not what I should do.
Don't get too comfy, okay?
But these people are like, they intentionally put themselves in positions and situations where they can. It's like a narcissist girlfriend or boyfriend, bro. When they play the victim of their own bullshit actions, like let's say, you know, like I got cheated on by my
It's quiet.
ex-fiance,
Too quiet.
and it equals like she would tell me like it's my fault because I made her feel it that didn't happen. But I'm just saying this is the most generic example when somebody cheats on you, and then
Let's do what we came
when you
for and get the hell
confront
out
that person tells you that it's your fault because whatever. And I'm saying this is just an theological thing. I got cheated on, though. That's not theology. That's not theoretically theological. That's not theoretical. But you
Come
know,
on, team!
or just simply the people
Safe position
who
taken.
don't like a YouTuber or something, and they constantly follow and watch that YouTuber. You know, like, are you fucking stupid? Why would I watch something that I don't like? You start watching something and then midway you realize you don't like it and then you quit, right? Or with the games. Why would you keep on watching and following that content creator if you don't like that content creator? And there are so many people who are like this. It comes from
Don't
one
get
of
too
the
comfy, okay?
sins of gossiping, you know, and stuff like that. Ooh. Let's
Stay frosty, Marines.
hold on. Let me process what you just wrote there.
You looking for a nice spot for a picnic or what?
How can you guys shut the fuck up? Hold on. Let me. Where does this? Because I don't leave my own thoughts, because these guys are completely, I mean, always mute move orders. Yes, it's a, oh, how should I say it? Let's say you're in a toxic relationship and you keep it private and you don't talk about it, and as soon as you leave it, you can, how should I say it? I don't know how to formulate this. What you just said, that's what I kind of did, in the sense of, how should I say it? Phew. What you just said, it's not necessarily a bad thing, or that's, what would you do? You would still tell everybody that, yeah, that ex of yours was good, you know what I mean? Like, the funny thing is, while the relationship is going on, they say I love her so much. She's the perfect one and stuff like that. And as soon as the relationship is over, she's the worst ever. Like, if she was the worst ever, then you can say that. Like, my ex before, my ex-fiance was not, I mean, I was more together with her more, almost 5 years, 4 years, and we lived together a lot, like almost most of it. But the difference between why it was not that bad as my ex is because we weren't engaged. It was not a big of a surprise because she was not a religious or Christian pretending person. And you know what I mean. And it was just a technicality that we had like 16 years age gap between each other. I was 18 and she was 36, 35 when we got together. So it wasn't that impossible to imagine it not gonna work, you know. It was bad and difficult from other things. The reason why my biggest heartbreak was my ex-fiance is because, first of all, this was my first time ever in my whole life when I actually proposed to somebody. And actually, I was genuinely believing that, you know, like for real, that it's not like you're in love with somebody and then you are together for a couple of years and then you're like, ah, she's the one. Like, I genuinely believed the lies of hers. Like, she was, now I know that it was a lie from the very beginning. I know that she used me to get out of her prior relationship, because that was not the first time when she was engaged, you know. So it now all makes sense, you know what I mean. And now I see how she used me, and now I see what God saved me from. Now I understand completely that all of the tactics that she used, and now I understand, like, all my intuitions and discernment were not fake. And then actually she, you know, like, she was actually cheating on me in the last half a year of a 2-year relationship. But in this case of scenario, I don't really agree, or I don't understand, you know, that, because, you know, yes, but when you know you are, oh yeah, oh, okay, I see. Okay, I see what you mean. Okay, now I understand. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, for example, that my ex, that she portrayed me as the biggest devil on earth, to blame accountable, you know, because she just can't face or be held accountable for anything literally in this life, you know. And I know that I was not perfect, and I know that I did a lot of bad things as well, but the difference is, on the beginning of our relationship, for example, I was somebody, and by the end of it, I changed completely, you know. Like, I became a completely new, different person on a better way. Like, completely. Like, I didn't even recognize myself on a good way. And she was still the same, you know. And that's how you can really tell that something is off. And you can really navigate yourself through things. Now I understand what you... Okay. I see. Learning the hard way, that's right. Yeah, because, you know, the biggest thing that actually blinded me was thinking that she actually believes in God and she actually fears God. You know what I mean? The whole illusion that she held up, and she did such unspeakable and disgusting things with me that I couldn't even tell it on this stream. Like, unspeakable, disgusting, unimaginable, that I wouldn't even be able to imagine. I couldn't even imagine that somebody can do that to another human being, even if it was my worst enemy ever. But always I discarded my intuition, because I was thinking that she is a real Christian, a fearful, real follower of Christ.
Don't get too comfy,
that was what tripped me over all the time. And now I completely see that.
Let's do what we came for and get the hell out of here.
Just not follower of Christ or believer. She was a walking demon, bro. You know what I mean? And now I saw with my own eyes, first person, how it is when somebody uses religiousness as a mask, you know. I've learned what's the difference between a narcissist who is whatever and a religious narcissist.
Don't get too comfy,
you know
okay?
what I mean? It's brutal. It's brutal, bro. But by the way, the thing is that you shouldn't even care what they do after the relationship with your name, because if they cheated on you while they slept next to you afterwards, why
It's quiet.
Anything
Too
that they do
quiet.
afterwards, it's not even 0.5% of the wickedness and shadiness that they can or did during the relationship, you know what I mean? That's just a little bit of aftermath for their ego game, because they have to preserve their illusion in front of
What
the
the
other
hell
people.
is that? Looks...
Did they not teach you about biohazards in the USCM? Don't touch it!
You done? Good. Marines, there's something in here with us. It doesn't take a genius to guess at what.
Like the
Stay
one and only, the biggest red flag that I didn't even realize until, not like recently, but you know, like until in the whole relationship, that she had a boyfriend when she first met me in a park. You know what I mean? And that's already a no-go, bro. Because
Don't get too comfy, okay?
my ex before that had a husband when we got together in secret, like in the movies. We were meeting up in the city secretly in spots and hiding around, and she had a husband. And now I think about it, it didn't even
You
cross
looking
my
for a
mind
nice
till
spot for a picnic or what?
we were over that. Wait a minute, she actually had a boyfriend when we first met in a park. That's no fucking way that it's justified by any means. If you have a girlfriend, there's no reason, and it cannot be justified
Safe
by any
position
means, that she meets up with anybody anywhere, you know what I mean? And it's not because I'm over controlling or stuff like that, but it's the same. I would not meet with a female or with another woman, no matter what, anywhere, you know what I mean? It's simple as that. If people cannot understand that, it's the same.
Don't get too
as,
comfy, okay?
You don't have to tell me, you're not telling me where you go, till when and how, because I want to know everything about you to control you. It's because I worry about your safety, and it's not because you owe me that. But you know, if I have a girlfriend or if I love somebody, I will tell her that, oh, I'm gonna go out here with this person, and friend or homie, or you know, because I know that she would worry for me and to save you that. It's partner things, you know.
Guys,
And I have to
I
get
have a
back
bad
in.
feeling about that. Come on, you've watched too many movies. It was built by the way you. It'll hold. Get us upstairs.
On it.
There's still so much tutorial part in this.
Get out of here! Now!
What the hell just happened?
Let me tell you
Let's
something.
fragged. Nearly took us with it. We'll need another way out.
Let me
Told
tell you
you!
an interesting
Ricky
stuff.
told you!
How I realized that I was living together with a demon. It's not even what you would think of, that I uncovered the biggest secrets or the most, like, you know, in the movies. I was shaving, taking a shower, and as I did the stuff, I you know, in the apartment where I used to be, you know, where you saw me for a long while, I was living together with my ex, and I accidentally dropped my toothbrush, and it it fell in the dirty part of the you know, like almost under the sink, you know, and it was dirty and stuff, but I left it there because I said no, I won't use it that anymore anyway.
You're at the HQ. You should be able to deactivate lockdown.
Roger.
I was like, okay, I'm gonna pick that up when I finish the showering, and I forgot about it. And later on, the thing is, we weren't completely separated then yet, you know. It wasn't like we were separated for a long time, we just lived together, and you know, and next time when I went to the bathroom, it was back in the glass, like it's completely fine, you know. And then I realized how fucking evil you have to be for that, you know what I mean? Well, for a lot of people this won't make any sense, but
right now,
feel me? Like how evil and wicked you have to be to do that. I wouldn't do that with a person I hate, bro. I wouldn't do that with my enemy, because, bro, it was just so disgusting. And that was one of the moments when I realized, like, when I could override my feelings and emotions and everything, and I realized, like, oh dude, this person was never the person that I thought she is.
Deactivating now. Let's hope this works.
Okay, now let's check out the colonist's personal data transmitters. For that, I'll need the sector map.
I'm telling you, she used the Sunday church going and all that bullshit as the biggest camouflage of human history.
On my way.
So yeah, I'm not saying that you cannot find good people. I feel the need to go to church for real, and I quit everything. I'm gonna go to a Reformat church. I'm gonna find a Reformat community, my own people. But not everybody there is bad, and actually that's a good way to,
it's quiet,
you know,
too quiet,
move around. But not everybody who is there is good, and actually there's a lot of wicked people in the church, at least as wicked as in the clubs. It's just a different place and a different way, you know what I mean? Because those who are in the clubs, they are not pretending to not be what they are not. But those who are in the church, they are, most of them, because I'm saying most of them, pretend to
safe position,
be saints, or pretending to be something they are not. Like good people. Or reverse, like they are pretending not to be what they are. If that is understandable.
Copy.
I don't understand why they keep talking like that. I hate it. It's too loud. Let dialogue volume. Oh, that can stay. Yeah. Because if you go to a club and you meet an asshole there, that's wow, whatever, bro. But if you go to a church and they are smiling around and they are pretending to be such a good people and this and that, it comes out more disgusting, if you ask me, than, you know, as the club example.
What have we got, Hayes?
I'm reading 7 signals with vitals. Wait, one's right inside the room.
Hey, you in the locker. My trigger finger's itching. So come out. But come out friendly like, yeah?
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! I just don't feel so good.
Calm down. We're not gonna hurt you. What happened here?
It got me. It got me like the others.
It got him? What does he mean?
All right, settle him down. Something. I had something on my face, and then...
What the hell?
Ceasefire! Ceasefire!
Screw that! I'm out!
He said something latched onto his face. I've seen that. It's what happened to McDonald and the others on Pioneer.
There's a lot about you if you...
Incubators.
What the hell are you talking about?
The creatures on Pioneer. The thing we just saw, they're the same. One grows from the other. That's probably why we found that skin down there.
So we could be seeing a lot more of them here? How many?
What's the population of Dead Hills? I'd start there and hope for better.
Shit, man, I don't like that. Great, that's just great.
Securing from emergency lockdown. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
South door is open. Stay alert, Marines.
It tells a
These
lot
things can
about you
attack us from every direction now.
if you get out of a relationship and in a short period of time you find somebody. But it tells a lot about you that, for example, as I said, I was already dating my girlfriend, my ex-fiancée, a couple of months by the time she left
Don't
her
get too
ex
comfy, okay?
and instantly got together with me like this. And then now I realized that she did the same with me, you know. It tells a lot about you when you do this strategy. These people they don't have identity, they don't have a character, they don't have a personality, they need, just like a parasite, a body,
Stay
you know,
frosty,
because they don't
Marines.
do anything, they cannot handle shit, and they use other people to do shit, you know. Especially when it comes to emotional stuff and you know. I used to be addicted to relationships, like I didn't want it to be
Don't
alone
get too comfy, okay?
due to my whatever. I was lonely. I would rather be in a relationship than to face loneliness. But when you do betray your people, your partner, you know what I mean? There's a difference when somebody stays in relationships because of whatever reason, because you're lonely and stuff, or that you can't even leave a relationship without backing it up already instantly with somebody else, you know. And notice that you quit a relationship, you finish it today, and then in a week you already find somebody. You already have somebody there months ago. So by the time you leave, you are already falling in another, you know what I mean? Feeling when someone is good looking, or she will be good person too. But let's,
Stay frosty, Marines.
I'm telling you that this tricked me as well. This tricked me as well, very bad. It's not that I was with 10, because I was always with pretty girls. But I was, because that's what they used to seduce you, that's what they used to trick you. And you're completely right, AJ.
It's quiet.
Man.
Too quiet.
I love you, bro. I'm so happy that we actually got to meet, even though on the internet only yet. But true. I really agree with you on that one. It's not that if somebody is pretty or good looking equals that they are bad, but see, when you quit lusting and when you are no longer the victim of lust, it doesn't mean, as I said, that when I just stopped for 2 seconds, can you leave me alone? When you quit lusting, not struggling with it, but when you are no longer the victim of it, then you realize how much the females use only their looks to trick males. Because if you're still lustful, then you're not a man. A man is not lustful, and the woman does not use her looks to seduce other people or get advantage of them. A real woman would not do that. That's why I say males and females, you know, because we had a couple of convos on this before. On that.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
And you can't even process or build yourself if you constantly do that, but these people don't want to. You know, when you start growing in Christ and you start be transformed through Christ, people will fall off who cannot come with you when you outgrow them. And now I understood what that actually really means. Like properly, okay? Genuinely what it means. Because these people will do everything rather they literally would rather do everything, and I'm telling you, everything to destroy you, everything to stop you, to destroy you, to get you on the street, to do anything and everything to destroy you, but to grow, but to change for the better, but to,
Too quiet.
you know, like, as I always ask you, for example, like, did you read your Bible? It's not because I want to judge you, like, oh, you didn't. I don't always read the same amount daily. Sometimes I struggle to read it. Spiritual warfare is real, etc. But I remember I asked my ex-fiancée once that, did you read your Bible? And she was
Don't get too
like,
comfy, okay?
I have my own schedule to read the Bible. And I instantly knew that no, she didn't. You know what I mean? Looks, you really need wisdom, God-given wisdom and discernment to navigate through, but you only give that if you are capable and are ready to hold it.
Harper,
So
what am I looking at? An ingress point, maybe?
You think this is how
until
those
you
things
have
got
bad
in?
intentions,
Squad lead. Deploy a
you're
field
gonna
spot.
stay in the dark.
I want to know if anything comes out of this hole.
The darkness will stay inside you. And it's not about being angry,
Deploying motion tracker.
because I was angry.
Motion tracker activated.
It's about
Nice work, team. If something comes out of there, we'll get a
still
rating.
not
Now let's
acting
get
on
back
it,
to
you
those
know.
survivors.
Because you can be angry. Righteous anger actually is a thing. It's a justified thing. You can be angry, but you cannot act on it the way. Hold on, let me get this data pad. Like revenge. Revenge comes from that.
Let's see what's inside.
Yeah, I know.
Harper,
Still
were you
have to
reading
get
this?
back.
Yeah, looks like the field spotters picked something up.
Brainstorming.
Check it out. It's wicked secure.
I really love this gun.
This tutorial phase kills me,
Hey, I
bro.
found something. Looks like a data pad.
How much?
Roger. Let's see
If we
what's
can pick
inside.
that up, that's pretty awesome. Oh, he wasn't
Let's
able
see
to
what's
pick that up.
inside.
For example, I used to think for a while that if I expose the bullshit things that my ex did with me, I'm gonna be the bad person and I shouldn't do that, but actually that's not right. It's there's a difference between exposing the evil or you being evil, you know what I mean? Like if I was just sitting here and calling her a bitch and stuff like that, that would be completely nonsense. If I would, you know, just sit here and throw mud and tell this and lie or, you know, make up stuff. But I don't think there's anything bad about me talking about it, especially when it's that deep. I mean, the depth of the things that happened. And since, you know, what I should talk about other people's relationship or there are many complicated things, but yeah, I'm gonna get back in this. I mean,
Copy.
respectfully being able to speak again
Let's see what's inside.
normally as a normal human person. Man, I don't know, maybe a week passed since my last stream. Always I feel like I have to relearn how to speak properly when I come back streaming. I mean, this time it was, you know, I didn't force it. I learned what's the difference between resting and quitting. Because I was always feeling really anxious and trapped in my own mind. and I was not forcing myself, or I was unable or incapable of pulling out, you know, like let's say streaming or doing this or doing that. But
Don't get too comfy, okay?
now I understand what's the difference.
On it. Let's see what's inside.
Of course, it's not really because I wasn't in the mood to do it, you know. Like it had proper reasons. That would have been a problem, of course, if I was just not doing that because why not?
Don't get too comfy, okay?
Not in the mood today. That's a very bad way to do things. I cannot tell you guys how big effect it has on you. The fact that there's a spiritual warfare and you're a part of it 24/7.
More signature spotted. Drone spotted. It's seen us! Kill it! Kill it!
Bring him down!
Zeno in the throat!
Yeah! Don't mess with me!
Who else fucks up?
I want to loot everything.
There's something around.
Affirmative.
Got something on the tracker.
Wait, that's not gonna be nice. I'm colonist O'Neill. Where are you, O'Neill?
They're on to us. Let's go. I don't hear them anymore. We're clear.
Okay.
Right now! Let's see what's inside.
I have to tell my eyebrows that not to be so angry all the time. To keep reminding myself. Keep reminding myself on that one. Okay, run.
Got something on the tracker.
Copy.
Want to loot everything. Wait, you said that you came home not long ago from the hiking. You were hiking all day?
More signature spotted.
My nephew. How? I don't know what's the weather at your place. Here it's kind of stormy and really not great
Got
conditions.
something on the tracker.
You won't be able to hike here. It's not yet. AJ is a brave man.
Shh. Here's one.
Check your vitals.
Alright, we cool. Phew, for a second I got
There's
worried
something
there.
around.
Almost. almost.
Shit.
We're too late for these poor souls. Killed from the inside. Bad way to go.
Door's welded shut. Someone made the right call.
Reading a personal transmitter on the other side. Could be a live one.
All right, Marines. Get him out.
Cut that door open. Shit. Don't fight that.
Who's there? Who are you? Are you with the company?
Take it easy, man. We're the USCM Corps. I'm under the orders of Sergeant Harper and in contact with Administrator Hayes from Pioneer Station.
It's Joe McAllen, technician 2nd grade. Please, don't leave me here, please.
Technician? Chief Corrigan could probably use another pair of hands.
No way he's getting in my dropship. How do you know he's not infected? Infested, Hunslet. These things are parasites, not a disease.
Lol.
Marines, you reckon we can trust him?
I mean, he welded that door pretty tight to keep these guys at bay.
Just keep an eye on him, will you?
Squad lead, bring him back to the ARC. But stay alert. I don't want any surprises.
All right. Stay calm, Joe. We're getting you out of here. Stay with us. We'll get you back to our transport.
The joke is that this is not the place where I learned from the difference between infection and infestation.
Affirmative.
You know, in Band of
Let's see
Brothers,
what's
I
inside.
remember when I watched it for the first time, I was like, there I learned the difference between getting wounded or, how do you say that? Because being wounded is when you get shot or something, but when you fall and you hurt your knee, that's not wound, that's I don't know how you say that word.
It's quiet.
Never
Too
mind.
quiet.
Doesn't matter anyway. But it puts me here. They really forced me to bring all the medipacks and what's the
Stay frosty, Marine.
what's that? How you say that? The resources, technological resources. So I cannot pick up and bring it home. The lootable ones. Which I really don't like, but on the next missions I ain't gonna bring anything, I'm just gonna send them in completely raw. So I'm gonna be able to do that.
Don't get too comfy, okay? There's something around. More signatures spotted.
I have to give it that the soundtrack is good in this game as well. I mean the music and the UI sounds are really great. Of course the rest as well, but the UI sound just gives me such a good
Let's see
impression.
what's inside.
I'm gonna go for this one.
Drone spotted. More signatures spotted.
Yeah, when you can search it, it means it is something that you already have maxed out on already. I know that if I trigger the one that's stationary and then come back,
More signals
it
incoming.
will disappear from there. Somebody here. That was close. That was very close.
I have multiple signals.
He disappeared.
Here's one.
So that one had medical supplies. To go around and check these rooms here. But we are kinda surrounded by patrols, so I gotta be very careful. We can all live together, Coral. Man, I watched so many movies and series lately. I got to the point where I don't know what to watch anymore, in the sense of that actually can, you know, amaze me. Like, I would actually genuinely want to watch. House of David was masterpiece.
More signals incoming.
I have to wait another 2 years for season 3, unfortunately. I mean, fortunately, because if there was no season 3 at all, that would be worse.
This is the place. Stay alert. There's something attached to his head.
Careful! This is what happened to the others on Pioneer. And to that guy in the HQ. Can we get it off him?
Yeah, just...
Right now!
Just do it, why not?
Back off, the tail's constricting. It'll strangle the poor bastard. We could take him back to the Otago. Maybe Booker can...
What?
You are not taking him to medbay.
Revive
Can't
him?
risk the contamination.
God damn it. All right. We can't leave him here like this. Squad lead. Put him out of his misery and then get back to the mission.
Affirmative. Nightmare finally stopped, buddy.
Next time, do it quietly.
Man, I love
Each shot
video
might draw
games.
these creatures' attention.
I love video games. Making noise. Yeah. Okay, so I checked these rooms. I'm gonna check this part here, maybe I have some supplies there. If not, I'm gonna go check this side. And when I'm done with that... I think we're gonna be ready to leave.
Don't get too comfy, okay?
Close gates.
Right now.
Told you. I told you. I don't even want to waste supplies on the barricades, and actually, if you ask me, they do me a big favor sometimes.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
Get it! Get it!
I know we're here. Oh, I really love this gun.
Oh, that was unexpected.
They're headed our way.
I don't even know what the best is. Taking them down on long ranges. Like simple long range. Like this.
Send them an approach. Focus fire and target. Shit, that's big Sora. Who else wants some?
Okay. Okay.
More signals incoming.
Look what's coming.
They're headed our way.
Look at that.
Oh yeah, it smells good.
Okay. Kinda like that. Okay, those ones are stationary.
I don't hear them anymore. We're clear. More signals incoming. Don't get too comfy, okay?
It would be a shame to run out of ammo just...
On my way.
This was the game that actually I didn't even consider playing on hard. Not that on hardcore, like... Not even on hard or anything.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
A moment. 1 second, be right back. No, I'm back. When would you? Would you never mind? No. There was something here. Let me check, because I gotta check something and I know that I'm gonna forget if I don't do it now. Because I was supposed to get a message that I didn't get. And by the time I got another message, I saw it too late, and for some reason... But let me check it real quick. Lol. I think I understand now. Nothing. LOL. So... LOL, bruh. Nah. Bruh. Never mind. I'm like the Joker from, you know, the Joaquin Phoenix one. Like, you wouldn't get it, but who is that? I can't even decide who was that. Let me see. Deleted it. Did I? I don't even recognize the number. That's the dangerous part. I realize, like, lol. It's so insane, bruh. So insane. I just. Wow. Never mind, guys. Let me put back the chat and continue the comment. Cool. Insane. Okay, now I understand. Long story, guys, long story. Wow, life, huh? No. Let me put back the chat, hamburger. Take it down, it's too much. Let's go. Okay, let's go. No. Where was I? Ready to get away, huh? No, I'm gonna do that. Okay, let's check the 2 rooms below. Let's go for the shorter.
Stay grounded.
That.
There's something around.
Okay, perfect.
On my way. Let's see what's inside.
Couldn't said. I did not say that. I'm pretty sure. I love so much my intuition, bruh.
Don't get too comfy, okay?
Let's see how I'm gonna do this. I want to go to that elevator there. Which means... Okay. We'll see. If it turns to the left, no, we can go. And I think I can go right away to the...
It's quiet. Too quiet.
What? All of a sudden it's full here? Oh, that was close.
I have multiple signals.
Shh. Here's one.
No. I'm surrounded. Should I
More
go
signatures
out?
spotted.
That will trigger.
Your last man, huh?
Tango, straight ahead.
Check your vitals.
Bring him down!
They're headed our way.
Chase him down! Ah! Burn! Burn!
Focus fire and target. That gun's a freaking lawnmower.
Wicked.
On my way! Don't move. Gotta fix you up the best I can.
That's good. Not go much.
Stay still. Gonna patch you up.
That was close.
Take a breather. Watch that stretch.
Very, very good. Yes.
Here you go. Good as new.
Right, guys, let's get out. Let's get out. I know that I had a medipack somewhere.
Check your vitals, squad.
I picked it up already, or I left. Well, I'm not gonna go back after that. But what I'm gonna do is actually use this elevator. Oh, that was actually pretty close. I was getting worried.
Plenty of signals closing in on you. Look alive.
I killed too many of them. When is that happening?
Got something on the tracker.
We are... Why can't I use the elevator when there's an
incoming.
onslaught? That's just so boo-boo.
Tango, straight ahead!
Bring them down. It's a boom.
Come and get it! I'm ready! Grenade!
Something's not right.
Shit, I'm out!
Seems like they're coming down.
Okay, we're cool, we're cool. Bro, this game went from 0 to 100 in a matter of seconds. Ooh. Ah, that's hot. We are running low on ammo. Okay, let's just... Wait.
On it.
Bro, I could have used that, or... I think I could have leave with the elevator actually, I just needed everybody to be in it to do so? Question mark? Either way, lesson learned.
They call that a reception. Building better worlds, my ass.
Wayland Yutani provide the tools. We're not responsible for how they're used and maintained.
Brings back memories. Not many of them good.
How's that?
Never mind.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to lock them in a room, belt them in, so that they can calm down a little bit, because
On my way!
this is not good. Not at all.
Let's see what's inside. Don't get too comfy, okay?
Let me see. This place. I'm gonna go here.
If you need a ride or more firepower, squad, don't forget I can provide both with the ARC. Just find me a tactical position and I'll join you.
Okay, that's very cool. Oh, let's go.
Last support required. Hang on. Our ride is coming.
On it! Hey, I found something. Looks like a data pad.
Alright. Okay. Yeah, I know that we're gonna find that
Hey, I
guy
found
here
something.
in the cell.
Looks like a data pad. On my way!
Let's see what's inside.
You.
Hey, I found something. Looks like a data pad.
Okay, never mind. I don't have problems with ammunition, but I have to. Yeah, we're gonna weld this door in,
Weld that door.
and we're gonna look at the stats. This guy's losing it.
Door welded.
That well gonna hold.
I think when we rest, the game even saves, by the way. That's just... Is it, by the way?
What are you waiting for?
I'm not planning on
Breakfast in
dying
bed?
anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Cut that door open. Break in the weld. Door clear.
Let's check. A lot
On
of
it.
data pads.
Hey,
I
I
said
found
that I
something.
want to
Looks like a
collect
data
all of
pad.
them. Which I will, actually.
Got a live one here!
Get him out. We can't leave him in there.
Your commander whispering in your ear, kid?
Wait, how does he know that?
You guys might want to join me in here. Seems it's safer behind bars than roaming free. Trust me, I've lived the Marine's life. I know. Keys are in the sheriff's office.
You might
if you
be
want to
right.
bunk down.
Okay, we'll get that key. Don't make yourself too comfortable.
He got in, the sneaky bastard. He got in.
They're headed our way.
Choo. What? Okay.
Here's one. Open fire on target! Shit, they know we're here.
That gun is a frickin' lawnmower!
They're headed our way.
I don't know if the car will be able to stop them from entering the car.
They're headed our way.
Maybe yes, maybe not.
They're headed our way.
Yeah, some of them yes, some of them no.
Tango! Sora.
Would you not stand in the front?
We knocked them hard.
There's still one inside, that's the problem.
Wait. I think we lost them. They're headed our way.
Oh, let's go. Close gates. But bro, I'm not gonna be.
Yeah, we knocked him hard! Come on, we didn't sign up for this.
Zeno in approach!
Hey, you passing the bar? Bring me back some of the coke.
I really love this gun.
what's up, man? God bless you, bro.
Watch that stress.
Michael, my beautiful god. How are you doing? Long time no see. Hold on, let me get out of this situation, man.
Oh, I hate that place, man.
Let us clear off.
Good job, guys.
Great. That's just great.
Let's run back. Oh, wait. Okay. How are you doing, man? I hope everything is
Thank you. I
Everything
never
is
thought I'd
great.
get out of there alive.
Looks like
I've
Corgan's gonna
decided
get
to
that
play
extra pair of
Alien
hands.
Gomescu. And
On my way.
have some horror.
Now we know why the sheriff didn't answer.
Looks like she put up a hell of a
Everything is
fight.
fine as well,
Rest easy,
fine with you as well. And that you read your Bible. And that you pray. And you pray a lot.
Alright, Marines. Open that cell.
God is good. God is great, man. God is great. God is the greatest.
Right now. Back
Let's
to the
go.
core, buddy. Come with us.
Like the old days.
Been stretched.
Lead the way. I'm just
Here and
behind
there,
you.
you know, with this and that.
We don't need criminals
But,
weighing us down.
everything is
Maybe.
good, bro. I realized I have to take this. I don't even hear my own voice. I don't want to scream anymore all the time, you know what I mean?
There's something about his
I
attitude.
couldn't even if I
Were you in the
wanted
Corps
to,
long, Marine?
but I don't even
7
want
years
to.
before they can be, Chief.
And why would they do that?
I've
Same
been
thing as
good.
put me in here. Wasn't so
By the
good with
way.
orders, you know?
A lot of things are happening, a lot of things are not. God is good. God is great. Ave Christus. How have you
They're
been?
headed our way.
By the way, tomorrow I'm gonna continue Kingdom Come Deliverance. I'm just saying, so you know it, guys. Prepare yourselves if by any means join me tomorrow. That we're gonna continue the journey in the kingdom.
Right now.
I practiced, by the way. And I can take down actually
Hey, I found
humans in the group of 4. Of course, when you're gonna watch me, I won't be able to kill even a fly, but you know how it is.
They're headed our way.
I get no complaints from me, nice.
Don't get too comfy, okay?
Shit.
Line him up.
That's what I'm talking about.
Mine's bigger.
Roger. Don't move. Gonna fix you up the best I can.
Yeah, I wasn't really able to stream. I mean, I think it was almost 1 week since my last stream, but it's all good. It's all going great.
Shit. That
Actually,
thing's for us.
That gun is a freaking
Actually, it's going
lawnmower.
really great. Yeah, you know,
That thing's for us.
but things are stabilizing now, so I'm gonna be able to come back and be consistent as I was with the streams, which is a great news for me.
We knocked them hard.
Bro, they are
More
being
signals
really
incoming.
aggressive with me.
Check your vitals.
This is not good.
Get it! Get it!
Oi, oi,
Oh yes, it smells good.
oi.
Don't move. Gonna fix you up best I can.
This is bad. This is bad. Yeah, you know, always when I leave
Here you go.
time without streaming, I forget how to speak.
Incoming.
Don't worry, I'm gonna
They're
relearn
headed our
that.
way. That thing's for us.
No.
Watch that stress, squad.
Oh, bro.
Bring it on, you bastards!
That's it.
This is terrible.
Okay. Let's go now.
Bro, can you use...
That gun is a freaking lawnmower.
Okay, we cool.
Take a breather. Watch that stress, squad.
Okay, this is one of their spawns.
I don't hear him anymore. We're clear.
Something is in there.
More signals incoming. Shit, they know we're here. Let's rock!
I thought that I can run. Looks like you don't trigger it if you don't run. If you sprint, then yes. But my curiosity is stronger than to just leave behind a question mark like this. I forgot to blink again. Oh, ammunition, nice.
Nice shot, friends! Tons of critters coming your way.
What in the...
They're headed our way.
I think I should just simply leave. Or something like that. Yeah. Just gonna wait then, I guess.
Stay still.
No, not my first time. I never played it through. Many long time ago. I played it real, some few missions. But it was so long ago that I don't really remember anything other than the very basics, like the mechanics kind of. Some tricks like this that, if you stay on the long and it's better to lure them into a corridor and fight with them like that so they cannot dodge and stuff. Very basic stuff. I have to extract, bro. But it's okay. But I really plan though playing it through in stream. However long it's gonna take, it doesn't matter. It's gonna be fine. I really wanted to play this in stream a long time ago, but I was always preoccupied with everything else. And now I was thinking today, last night, because last night I downloaded and installed it, and I realized like, oh, hold on, because I felt like I want to play something else beside Kingdom Come Deliverance. I actually got some games like Hell Let Loose. I downloaded back the Hell Let Loose and Squad and Cossacks 3 though, by the way. But I was thinking of streaming like something where there are guns, and in stream. And I was thinking that since this is a horror game, of course it's not a first person or a third person game, but I was like, okay, let's go with this one. So yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna do Kingdom Come Deliverance. So, but I'm gonna jump back and forth between like that. I stopped overcomplicating things. Some of them. Borderline. I know how it is, my friend. I know how it is. Let me see. Give him a new skill. Hardened level, unbreakable wheel. The marine is no longer subject to tired. It's actually a pretty good one. Remember this one done. Yeah, the thing is with me and this game is that I'm not an Alien fan. You know what I mean? So for me it's like a game, but I'm not deep into Alien lore or if this is related to any other game or lore-wise in the Alien universe. That's kind of poo-poo for me. I might read some of the notes that I picked up, the data pads, which I don't think that I'm gonna be figuring out so many things out of that, Or AJ, Michael, are you an Alien fan? Or did you play this game? Did you finish it? Why it's each reset? Yeah, let's go with this one. When it comes to resources in games like this, it's very importante. Okay, basically I can say that this was a successful dive, but it wasn't great. It's not bad.
So,
I see. The only Alien game that I have ever played other than this was the Alien Colonial Marines, but you know, like a little bit with it, maybe a couple of hours at the beginning. And there was a very old Alien game. It was a first-person game in the early or mid-2000s. I was probably 7 or 6 or 8 maybe. I would recognize it, but I don't know the name of it. It was probably one of them old Alien games, you know.
Have a nice day, Deputy Administrator Hayes.
I know the trick of...
This one's a priority. Understood.
It's not good.
Need a gun, Administrator?
They are not actually not pretty cool with the things here.
Ah, Administrator.
But I love this game how it is, you know, like it's a semi strategy horror. I don't really know other games that are similar to this, which actually is sad, but it gives me sometimes hard StarCraft vibes, you know, due to the futuristic, not what's the opposite, sci-fi. What's the opposite of fantasy? Sci-fi, lol. I love sci-fi things, and it's sci-fi enough to be close to. I don't understand why StarCraft never made a game like this. Like if you put StarCraft Brood War universe in this context, it could be one of the best, if not the best StarCraft game. I know that in general people didn't really like this Alien game, which is crazy. I mean, you could put even Stalker in this context for me, I would love it, so... What do we want? I don't know, what does he
What did
want?
I teach you, Marine? Salute!
This is good, this is good. Customize. Oh, look at that. Lol. That can stay like this, very cool. Oh, I don't have the supplies for it, so I have to come back to this dude.
This one won't let you down.
Bruh. I see where the problem is with this one. I love games like this. Don't get me wrong, guys, I love games like this. Oh, actually, I love games like this so much, bro. But at the beginning is always...
What did I teach you, Marine? Salute!
You know, it's always a bit difficult until we get to the points where I want to be with the things here. So I need supplies, I understand. I didn't pick up the supplies. This game reminds me of Command & Conquer a little bit. I see. Wow. You know, a lot of people had Command & Conquer, Red Alert 1 and 2 and 3. I never got the game back in the day. Somehow it never made it to me. You know, when you... I'm from the era where you had to use DVDs and CDs, and that's how you got games. But I used to play a lot the 0 Hour. That was one of the Command & Conquer game that I played like a shit ton. like unspeakably
You can count.
0 Hour, bro. That was one of my favorite RTS games. Of course, I played a lot of Man of War, Soul Squad, StarCraft, Brood War, Warcraft 3 and 2, the Frozen Throne, and yeah, Brood War. What other RTS games I played, if there's any? I remember we played literally Sims 1. Football games. I'm not a football fan, never was. I usually played football, you know, out when I was a kid on the field with the others. Literal Balkan vibes when you used literally anything as a ball. Even empty bottles, plastic bottle or anything. But I did play FIFA. It was in 2006 and 7. Now which FIFA was that? It must have been the very first FIFAs, those ones I played so much. I had a friend who was then already a football fan. I never seen him ever since. He was typically a hood friend, you know. I was living in the hood and you know, you know the kids around the block. And there was this friend who was playing, he had on his PC FIFA, that FIFA. FIFA 2007 might have been, or FIFA 2006. And I remember when we went to his place, we were playing that non-stop, bro. Like constantly. But that was the only time when I actually played football games, or when I liked them generally, you know. Because, you know, the only sport game that I really played like as a sport game was Formula 1, but even that, the last Formula game that I played was in 2007. You feel me? Why? Like, please, can I do the things as I want? Yeah, the game still...
New objectives are awaiting your review.
I need the physicians because okay, I got one of the soldiers.
This one's
back.
a priority. Understood.
I have one more. Okay, two soldiers are healed. I might be able to get this one as well by the time of the next day. Okay, I think right now I got the full control over the things. We could read. Are you a football fan? I used to be the person who judged those people who liked football when I was watching gameplays. And I was arguing that the football watchers are stupid people because they judge me because I watch gameplay, but they do the same, you know what I mean? Of course, by now I know it's completely irrelevant, you know? Like, the problem is always when you make it your identity. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not the stalker veteran Moonlight. I'm Mr. Moonlight who is a stalker veteran, you know? The only thing that you should make your identity as or of is Jesus Christ of Nazareth, and that's the only thing. Everything else is just, you know, customizable. I used to be not a football fan anymore. Manchester United was my team. I'm so much not into the football. I mean, I've so little knowledge about it, but I know that I heard about the Manchester United and the wait AJ, if he's here or if he ever sees this, Bayern Munich. Oh, did I say something very retarded, or actually I said something cool, lol. There are banners in the football team saying the Manchester United is a religion. You know, the problem is the fan base of the football. As many people are throwing in general truth like, Football players make millions and millions of euros, and then there are the firefighters who should get that money and this and that, and that's just stupid to formulate things, because the world is not fair and it never will be. That's the point. Whatever. What I never liked with the football or around football was always the violence, you know. Even MMA fans didn't do as much violence between each other. Like, you're a McGregor fan and the other one is a Nate Diaz fan, and then they start fighting and literally almost killing each other in the parking lots, you know what I mean. But somehow with football, this got so much out of hand that genuinely people became like fucking animals when it comes to their football fandom, if you like it that way. So it's not really, you know what I mean, the toxicity that surrounds it is my main problem, or used to be my main problem. Because, you know what you say, that Manchester United is a religion, that actually is a religion, you know. It's a cult. I mean, how should I say it? There are many groups that take it way too seriously. Like, literally, if you mention it in a bar, they're gonna fucking knife you down there, literally, like, just because you don't like it. And it's because of the stupid retarded people who cannot understand how the world works. It's the same as there's this big huge beef, or at least used to be, between the fans of Star Wars and the fans of Lord of the Rings. You know what I mean? Like, they used to hate each other because, you know, it's the same between PlayStation and Xbox players, like, or Call of Duty and Battlefield players. Like, they hate each other just because, and it's nonsense. What if I don't like either of them, you know? What if I like both of them? People don't understand that you can do these things. You can like both Xbox and PlayStation. You don't have to pick sides, or you don't have to take it so seriously. If somebody would start talking trash about Resident Evil 4, what point would it have for me to put my life on the line to defend it? It's completely irrelevant. I like things, and some people will not like the things I like, and that's how the world works. And saying they'll die for Manchester United is crazy, and that's actually is. That's the definition of insanity. And people who would die for Manchester United are alcoholics who prioritize more. It's not about the alcoholism. I used to be an alcoholic, so don't get me wrong. But all these people who sing about the Manchester United are the ones that have a family at home, bro, with children and wife, and they just don't give a shit about their own family. Not, you know what I mean? But when it's the Manchester United, they are like, they won't defend the honor or dignity of their own wives, bro, like they defend the Manchester United on the Facebook. I mean, when I had Facebook, I used to see how actually people can behave on social media. Since I do only Instagram and YouTube, I somewhat not see anymore most of it. I was never a Reddit person, so, you know, I don't use X, or what's that? It used to be what it used to be before Elon Musk renamed it. Oh, Twitter, I guess, wasn't it? Oh, and it's a much more peaceful life. It's a much more peaceful life, I can really tell you that. Twitter, yeah.
Have a nice day, Deputy Administrator Hayes.
I think better.
New objectives are awaiting your review.
Xenox samples are not really... I don't really care on that one, but I don't want to lose another deployment on that. And actually, look, I recovered all of my soldiers.
Understood.
And look, by the next day, I'm gonna be able to recover even this guy, because I have 3. 1 day gonna pass, I'm gonna need 2 days, and I'm gonna be able to use 2 of the physicians. So we are doing it big time. Launch mission, level 1, planet infestation. I just don't have supplies or materials. I'm not gonna be able to do much.
Did I teach you, Marine? Salute.
Including not even... wait, what? I don't really understand.
This one won't let you down.
Oh, 30, that's why. Yeah, we're gonna have to go for a supply run, baby. But all of my soldiers, except one, except this guy, everybody, all of my officers or better soldiers are doing good. Let me just customize this fella here. Okay. I'm gonna take these 3 guys and this new guy. He's gonna be able to learn at least a little bit. Not gonna be a team of full new guys. It's gonna be a 1 low level and 3, you know, better soldiers, high ranked officers. Because I have to go back.
You can count on them, man.
To the same planet. But the point is, I just have to check the ground level. Explore some of the rooms, some of the buildings. I think it's gonna be okay. But I'm just gonna go make a coffee real quick. Oh, oopsie man, no more coffee. I have to go get some coffee. Oops. Right, be right back. I'm gonna make it quick, okay? Get yourself a coffee, get yourself snacks or whatever, because this one's gonna be good. This one's gonna be pretty hot, if you ask me. I'll be right back. I'm back. I could say that, oh, because of the light. Look how white I am, bro. Like, I'm not even a Karen. At this point, it upsets even me. It's crazy, isn't it? Made a coffee. I made it stronger so that can endure its head. Oh, it's actually stronger, dude. Wow, that's gonna be quite interesting. I didn't even realize, like, my PC was, I mean, it's not loud, but you can really tell that it's working on the things. All right, before midnight, we're gonna pray, then we're gonna continue, guys. Let's go pray, and we continue. Let's go. Blessed is the name of the Lord our God, Jesus Christ, the King of the universe. Amen. Amen. Are we ready, guys? I always forget to take out the spoon. I was thinking, what's the word? The spoon. And then I'm always like, you know, being bothered by it. If you ever seen a big mug, bro, like, phew, I remember when I got that big mug, or how you say that. I think it was my 18th birthday, which was almost 10 years ago. How is that even possible, man? Can you believe that 2016 was not 3 years ago? Bruh, nah. And the time is the so good. Do you have your coffee, Michael? Are you ready? Last night I was thinking that I wanted to ask you something. Maybe not last night, the night before that. I was thinking a lot, thinking so much in the last couple of nights. I was like going through things. Oh, I shaved, so I actually look civilized, man, like a civilized man, bro. Look at that. This is the first time when I actually said it out correctly. Civilized. I always had a English when I tried to. But I wanted to ask Michael that for some reason I had this intrusive thought that I wanted to ask you that I would nickname you Mikhail. Don't ask where this comes from. Even I don't understand where these thoughts coming from. But last night or the night before, I was thinking if when I'm gonna stream and you're gonna pop up, I'm gonna ask you if you would. It's not if you would like, because whatever. But would you dislike it if I would actually call you Mikhail? Because if yes, then of course I'm gonna stay with Michael. I'm just asking. But if you would not have a problem with it, I would actually nickname you Mikhail. I don't get it wrong. Don't know, man. I watched House of David, and I'm a Hungary Shekuman person. You know, for me it's I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't even know where this comes from, bro. Sounds great. Okay. I don't know where it comes from, but I had to ask, you know. I had to ask. Related to the times of the streams, I don't know. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna start. You remember when I always started it on a certain time? Actually, today I started pretty good, like I used to. You know, between 5 p.m. and around 5 p.m. More likely a bit after. Probably I'm gonna be back in the phase, and I'm gonna get back in the you know, streaming. I just wasn't able to stream. But I said to AG, and I'm telling this to you too, that it's all good. God is great. Blessed is his name, the King of Kings, the Lord of Lords, Jesus Christ. Amen. I'm gonna be back and I'm gonna go push. Tomorrow, of course, I as far as I feel like right now, I want to do Kingdom Come Deliverance. So there was this short break and there was this bumpy roads in the last couple of weeks, but it's all as clear and it's gonna go on just as we did before. You know, consistency is important. I learned the difference between, you know, how to rest. Not the difference. I learned how to rest. Because it's not about I wanted to quit or I was, you know, quitting or anything. But finally, I was able to rest, you know, like not guilt trip myself or not be so anxious to the point of vomiting when I was not capable or completely unable, even outside my own fault, you know, to do something. Let's say I really wanted to stream yesterday or 2 days ago, but I shouldn't have. And I knew that. And I was like, okay, it's all good, bro. But finally, I learned how to, okay, know when it is. For example, okay, this is a topic that I cannot talk about yet. I just felt the conviction of the Holy Spirit. But, you know, it's the same with workout. If you skip a workout or a couple of workouts in a week, that's never the problem. It's always the only problem is quitting, you know. And this me learning how to rest was a whole lifelong problem ever since. Because there's a long while ago I wasn't able to play anything even for myself by my own things, because I always felt like I should record this, I should stream this, I should this and that. And finally I reached a point where I can do things just like that, and it's so cool, bro. But you know, since it was 1 week ago, the last stream, that's why I'm explaining this, because it's not that I owe anybody any explanations, but I really do think that you and AJ, for example, deserve to know about some stuff. At least the two of you. That there was this week, but it's all cool. We're gonna go back to the normal stages where I do everything as I did. Only, of course, with Sundays. On Sundays, we don't do anything, you know. I mean, you know, you don't start cooking a meal 2 hours, but you can make coffee, because a lot of people take it again too far. Like, they don't even make a tea because that's making a concoction, or you know what I mean. It's Mikhail, bro. Actually, that's so cool. You're such good guys, man. God bless you guys. You and AJ. No. How about, I think we are good to go. It is, bro. It is. It is. I never felt like this in my whole entire life. And I'm not meaning that in the prior moment in this specific moment I'm like, oh. Because a lot of people think happiness is a feeling. That's not really. It's like, you know, mixing up peace. Peace is not found. Peace is chosen, you know. And there was, I don't know, in the last few days there was something about happiness. I think somebody was, or I saw something on Instagram, and I instantly got, you know, that when you instantly disagree so bad that you have to calm down. And I was like, people think happiness is it's a feeling, and I don't think so at all. Like, people chase happiness as a form of a feeling or emotion, and that's why they fail miserably, just like with peace. But me, myself, I see it as just like peace. It's not like it's chosen, but feeling good or excited or how you say that, enthusiastic, that's completely fine, and those things will change. You have a physical body that will change. You are literally 24/7 a part of a spiritual warfare. But happiness, it's heavily based on gratitude. Because how come that somebody is happy with a little and somebody is unhappy with a lot? It's, if you ask me, it's the difference of the gratitude, and the more gratitude we have, the happier we're gonna be. And happiness is not determined by, you know, what you achieve or what you are not achieving. That's that feeds other stuff in you. But as I said, like, I am completely happy right now. I'm not saying that I feel always well or always so enthusiastic, but or I don't have nightmares, or, you know, I have chronic insomnia that doesn't go away just like that. There are times when I wake up and I don't know, I had a bad dream or a demonic dream because, you know, I'm attacked in my sleep. But it's still not the same, you know. One of the bad days, the day, it's better than any of the best days I have ever had, you know, in my past, if that makes any sense. Oh yeah, it's all good. I just felt like sharing that. Okay, look at that, we have I need the data pads. I want to collect these, and I want to collect these materials. I'm gonna really need to do search for materials here.
Understood. Uploading mission data.
I know that here there are supplies, and I know that here there are supplies, or somewhere here. That's all I remember in this whole game from my previous gameplays in here. And the good thing that I have to only check the ground level. I no longer have to go upstairs, downstairs, here and there. I only have to, I think, I only have to focus on these ones. This elevator is off. I remember that it, you know, crashed. But since we deactivated, you know, that lockdown, I can actually explore this building. I have to check this building. Man, actually the soundtrack is really good. This building, and there's this whole part, this whole left half of the bases. So what I would do actually to deploy myself here. What room is this, man? Let's deploy ourselves actually here. Because I have to go collect, I want to go collect those supplies that I know that they... Can't really do anything much here. And I'm gonna send them in completely raw. I won't be able to, no, I want raw. I want to extract as much as I possibly can, not, because this is the first operation. You know, later on I'm gonna bring stuff with myself, but for now I'm gonna keep it like this, you know. Need more games like this. You know what made me upset lately? I saw that I bought SCP-5K and it's in alpha, and they already gave out the DLC. I'm like, what the? Come on, man. You didn't even properly publish the game and you already give out pay to play content. Like, what is that? Second of all, you know, there's this cancer in the gaming industry since these DLCs and alpha beta things, you know, like you look at the forest. The forest was for 10 years in alpha version or beta version. So that's only good for, you know, shifting the blame. So whenever, if you're a game developer and you become more common, yeah, becoming more common, yeah. If you're a game developer, you have an alpha version game or beta version game, it's really bad. I mean, you cannot be confronted. That's why they do it, because they cannot be confronted. They cannot be held accountable for anything, because they're just gonna say it's a pre-alpha version, it's a beta version. So they basically can, you know, run away from responsibility. What I would do if I was Steam, that if your game is in alpha or beta version, you could not charge more than $10 for a game. And until it's in alpha version or in beta version, you cannot raise the price of your game above $10. So if you want, you can keep your game for 20 years in alpha version, but you're not going to be able to charge more than $10. And I said $10, it's, if you think about it, it's actually a lot compared to the fact that you have a game that's, you know what I mean. Let's say, let's be generous, $15, not more than $15, bro, or euros. That's what I would do if I was Steam, but they care about other stuff, you know, because it's really disgusting that you literally cannot confront or hold anybody accountable for anything at this point, because everybody putting 150% effort in avoiding responsibility and hiding and shifting and dodging things. I always used to say, I used to say that if the people would put half of the effort in actually making good things that they put in the bullshit, they would be so much more ahead, you know. And I think it was last night when I had this, or maybe, yeah, I think last night, because I was actually, there was patching coming out, and I was downloading Hell Let Loose, and I saw SCP-5K, and I was like, should I play this actually? Because finally, after so many years, I can play and enjoy games without always constantly putting myself under pressure, you know, like I should record this, I should this and that, and genuinely have my streams, and then genuinely have my free time doings, you know, like resting. And when I saw that the patch came out and I saw like DLC, I was like, wait a minute, this game is in alpha. How can you make a DLC for a video game when you're still in alpha? You know what I mean? And of course, you have to buy the DLC. It's not a free DLC. Like, what? I was like, what? How is this even possible, you know? I mean, whatever. It's not saying SCP-5K is a bad game. Actually, it's one of the very creative games and good horror games that I actually see a good future in it if they keep on doing it. And that's one of the games that I can really do imagine playing in the future when I'm gonna have friends, you know, online friends. I used to have such a big, I mean, in general, I used to have a lot of people around me on the web, on IRL. But yeah, there are games like SCP-5K or GTFO that I would really want to play in the future, when I'm gonna have people with whom, you know. It's so sad. I mean, it's nothing different, it's just the era, it's different that we live in. People don't do anything new. Say, put it like that, you know. They just do it. You know, the people are not different, any different than they used to be since we exist. It's just the era and the technology we live in. It's new and different, and that's it. It's sad to see. Sad to see. People don't get upset on these things, but they were blaming Stalker 2 when they don't realize. They were like, oh, you can't use as an excuse that Ukraine is in war. What the fuck are you talking? Like half of the developers got actually enlisted in war, and a lot of them died on the front lines. How can you not understand that actually Ukraine being invaded did not affect, did actually affect, Ukraine being invaded actually did affect the development of Stalker 2. It's so simple. It's like 1 + 1. But interesting that the people are criticizing that, but they are not criticizing the other all bullshit that's happening, by the way. And at least Stalker 2 had the balls to be published, not in alpha version, not in beta version. It actually got published, bro. And the people were just bitching about it constantly ever since. This is the problem, the lack of gratitude towards anything ever at all at this point, you know. It's like, it can be with YouTube, for example, and people quit YouTube because they are not watched by hundreds of people. But what do you think? How are you gonna get there? What do you think? There are many people who had help, a lot of help, a lot of tricks and dishonest ways to get where they are. But when people are jealous of the results of other people's long journeys results, that tells a lot about them, you know what I mean? Like, if you would stream only if you are watched and only for money, then then why are you pretending not, you know what I mean? Like, I love streaming and I do it for the sake of the game, you know, and that's the point. Like, PewDiePie literally told back, I watched PewDiePie. I don't watch PewDiePie a long time ago, but I used to watch him in the mid 2000s, like, you know, 2010s, and he said that he used to eat pasta on its own and used to make videos, and you know, the risk, the uncertainty, the everything that's in it, if you don't push through that, which is not only with YouTube but with everything in this life, man, then if you do things to get other things in return that works on a 9-to-5 job, you don't do that because you like it, you do that because of other things. But when you talk about passion to me, then this same concept does not work anymore. If I do something because it's my passion, then it cannot, you know what I mean? Then it's contradicting itself. So if I stream because I'm passionate about it, but I stop because I don't see results, you know what I mean? Because I don't get paid, because I don't, the people don't watch me and other stuff, then it doesn't make any sense anymore, is it? You know? Because I have to, apparently. What? Wow. Wow. I mean, all the big, huge companies will always have lawsuits. That's just an unavoidable thing. But I'm less surprised now that they have so many lawsuits that I would have been 10 years ago, if that makes sense, you know? Because Valve and Steam used to be a guarantee for something certain, for something great, for something represents quality, just like it used to be with, you know, the big names like EA Games, with the old Medal of Honors. Medal of Honor 2010, if I genuinely love that game, it's such a cool game. Warfighter, it's a Call of Duty from Temu, I agree with that, but Medal of Honor Airborne, and Airborne is from 2007, you crazy? Or Activision, Call of Duty 1, 2, United Offensive, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 1, the original trilogy, you know. Blizzard used to be such a, you know, World of Warcraft. I used to play the Tauri World of Warcraft, you know, in the early 2000s, like mid 2000, in 2012 and 2013 I was playing World of Warcraft, Wrath of the Lich King. Yes. You know, the Tauri version of it. There's StarCraft, Brood War, StarCraft 2. StarCraft 2 is a cool game. I love the campaign of the Liberty City. Liberty City, oh, Wings of Liberty. Liberty City. You know, GTA used to be great. GTA 4 was amazing. GTA San Andreas, GTA 2, 3. Even though 3 was not in my repertoire that much, I actually didn't missed that. I played with it, of course, but it was not, I never owned it home. Back in those days, I played GTA 2, I played GTA San Andreas. But what GTA 5 was at the beginning was awesome, and then it became a game where you paid real money to have fake money in the game, to go to a virtual casino, to blow it for nothing. You know what I mean? So it's, as I said, there's a reason why in the indie industry is actually better than the AAA industry, because you can really feel the difference between somebody, so be it a director or writer, a book writer, a director in the movie industry, a developer in the gaming industry, who genuinely wants to create something by his passion, with love, you know, give it out there, put it out there in the world, and not for the money. Because as I said, the money itself, it's not even, you are not evil if you have a lot of money, you know. It's, you can aim for that, you can want to have at some point a lot of money. I don't want to stay poor, broke all my life, of course. Only problem is when that moves you. Because on Instagram I see this, like, you as a man, you should only care about money and this and that. That's a fucking bullshit, by the way. That's bullshit. You should never make, first of all, money as your priority, never ever. And second of all, there are so many fake, like, stoic mindsets and all of these things that are so misleading and corrupts even a good character, bro, you know, or even a good heart, because you can be good and then these things can corrupt you so badly. That's why I said, like with Andrew Tate, yes, it's all cool that he was a necessary bad that balanced it out, because at that point the world was way too gay and feminist, so you needed this other extreme thing to really drag the world a bit back. But between a really gay feminist and between a really misogynistic, asshole, money hungry, fucking idiot of Andrew Tate fan, there's no difference, man. You feel me? I don't know if that's understandable. There's no difference between these two. Both of them are wicked. Both of them are moving with wickedness, and both of their motives are selfish, corrupted. Both of their ideology are based on a really shitty foundation that's not even you can call foundation a foundation, like, you know what I mean? It's like, you know, oh, I really missed this. Oh, I was pressed because I really wanted to stream. I'm so happy. Thank you, Lord, for making this possible. Thank you, Lord. Like, I really missed this, bro. I almost missed the today's stream because I was like, maybe, okay, then I do it tomorrow. But first of all, I had the vibe to play something horror like this. And of course, the fact that I missed it, you know, I really wanted to get back in the game. Like in YouTube and stuff. So yeah, that is my humble opinion on these things, my beautiful friend Mikhail.
Situation's been updated. First up, want to get Dr. Becker some samples of these creatures. Give us a better idea of what we're dealing with.
I'm gonna send these folks
If there's
here.
anything here we can use to patch up the Otago, well, I want those materials too.
Marines, remember we saw a hangar on Secom. If we're to find any materials for the Otago, it should be there.
But tomorrow we're gonna do some medieval stuff. I don't know where this rain, it's so loud I genuinely cannot hear my own voice. How is this even possible? There's no separate. Never mind then.
Right now. Let's see what's inside.
I don't know where this comes from. I just had this thought. Actually,
Let's see what's inside.
the idea itself might have been longer than just the last 2 days in me.
There's something
But where
around.
does it comes from? I have absolutely no idea. This is for real. I don't know, I just felt it. I felt like asking. But I'm really glad that it was okay for you, because I don't know. I know I'm weird, but that's cool.
Too quiet.
I mean, not cool in a way that I want to be cool, it's just I'm cool with it. Let me see. Let's explore this place, because I didn't check this place. Wait, I did check this place.
Okay?
I did check this place before, but look, there's this part of the building that I actually have to check again, so let's go with it.
There's something around.
One of the things that I love the most in this, you know, lately, is the amount of peace that I actually give to myself, myself with, you know.
I have multiple signals. Drone spotted. Safe position taken.
It's that I never tried to be, I mean, there were times when I tried to follow trends on YouTube, you know, but I never tried to be something that I'm not. I masked it
It's quiet.
ways. There were times when I
Too quiet.
did stuff that I didn't like or didn't want really, but not being myself was never really like that, like a lot of people do, for example. But the way I can respect myself lately, the way I can love myself is like nothing before.
Safe position
And
taken.
that helps so much, you know, me actually enjoying genuinely streaming, because it's
Got
not that I
something on
didn't
track.
enjoy it earlier, it's that I know that I pretended to be something that I'm not.
More signatures
It's the fact
spotted.
that I don't feel anxious anymore if I
Safe
don't
position
necessarily speak all the time, or I actually can be calmer and chill, you know, because the I don't give a fuck vibe, it's not that not the ignorant part, but the healthy confidence that I've got, you know, that separates the
More signals
the
incoming.
type of the type of it. I don't know if is that correct or my English just glitched. Man, I love you, man. It's all good, it's all great. Ooh. I'm just saying, like, ooh,
Too quiet.
It was last night when I just genuinely sat down playing Hell Let Loose, you know? That's when I realized when I could actually just play it without feeling
Focus fire and target. Let's rock.
without feeling that I should record this at least, because who knows, something good will happen and I want that.
Oh yeah, it smells good.
Safe position taken. Looks like they found us. Tango, straight ahead. Tango down. Oh, I really love this gun.
Okay, that's good.
They got our scent. Look alive. Bring them down. Oh yeah, it smells good.
One of the interesting stuff that I realized lately, that I always turn off the subtitles in games. It's actually so much better. Like, I told AJ about it. Like, when you have subtitles, instead of listening to the things, you read them. So you no longer absorb the way they speak, or what they speak. You just read it, and...
Hurry! We can't stay here!
I don't know how you say that in English.
Wait.
I don't know that word, whatever. Started it, I think, at the metro playthroughs. So when you walk around in a vent, let me explain this way.
Safe position taken.
And you hear somebody speaking, you know, when there are subtitles, you no longer feel that you're in a vent and you're listening to a conversation. You're reading the subtitles. You know what I mean? And it makes such a huge difference because you start focusing much more on the game itself that you play, and it feels much deeper and much more real, the experience you have with the game itself. And this might be just a small adjustment, but these small adjustments make such big
Those egg things were on
differences.
Pioneer Station. I think that's the origin of the infestation.
Squad, leave that nest and get to the friendly. But watch yourselves.
I got hunted. I love in this game the fact that the flashlight, it's actually a scanner. I think I said it 6 times in this stream, but...
Copy.
We're too late. Way too late. He was infested.
No chances, squad lead. You know what to do.
Ah! Let him off!
Well, I didn't remember that one.
Sergeant, if these eggs are the start of the life cycle, and we eradicate them, maybe we can get the outbreak under control. Might even stop it dead.
Oh, I like the sound of that. Wait a minute. I hope you don't want my Marines to check every corner of this colony to find your nest.
We don't have to do it the hard way. This place is full of security cameras. We should be able to access the feed. I've marked the control room. Lucky
There's this room
grunts
and
all
this.
going to the cinema.
They lost your track, squad. Good job.
But I really want to reposition myself. Let me see. This room. Yeah, this is checked. Let's get to this room real quick.
It's quiet. Too quiet. On it.
Alright, that's already good.
Let's see what's inside.
Awesome. I think the game saves, right, when I let my people rest. So if I weld the doors in, I tell them to rest. That's it. I forgot to blink, bro.
There's
I
something
blink,
around.
I don't blink enough times and my eyes are burning up. Okay, that fellow gonna come around, so we go to the other side. We outsmart the creature. I still have a lot to go. Like, to be able to enjoy things like I used to when as a kid. Talking now about video games, you know. But
Don't get too comfy, okay?
so far from the state where what I used to be. when I was drifting so far, far away. Drifted and not Tokyo. Man, I was never like a car person, ever. I was always the soldier person.
Right now.
Like I always, when I was a kid, I used to play that with military games, you know, like soldier, horror, whatever. But Need for Speed Porsche, that was one of the games that I actually played a lot and was a car game. And I don't know which game was that. It might have been Need for Speed as well, maybe not.
Let's see what's inside. There's
A
something
car
around.
game in what you only had Ford cars, and you could play
More
with
signals
Ford like
incoming.
trucks, pickups. Actually, you know, I don't know if what game was that actually. It's so weird, such a weird memory.
Last support required. Hang on. Our ride is coming.
Need for Speed Porsche, bro. Man, if you watch a video about that game, it's so old at this point.
Fucking Wayland Yutani. Watching you work, rest, and play.
I bet you're glad for it now.
I'm not glad.
It's the same that I used to be a big movie fan. I used to watch all type of movies, all type of series, all type of animes, like, you know, slice of life animes, even romantic ones, bro, like whatever. I lost my passion towards all of these things. Like, I couldn't watch a movie, but lately I started watching them again.
Don't get too
like,
comfy, okay?
you know, I finally, the last month, I think I watched like 3 series. I watched Fallout. I watched the Fallout series, bro. I loved it. I'm not a Fallout fan, but I know that it had a bad review. Everybody hated it. I loved it. I'm not a Fallout fan, so I don't know how accurate that was for the Fallout universe. One thing I know, that if they would have make it such a comedy, if they would have make a Stalker series, actually, that would have ruined it. That would ruin it, you know. It wouldn't be cool with the Stalker universe. And I think that's the same thing that the Fallout fans felt towards it. Breaking Bad, I saw it like 5 times from beginning till the end. That was a major, one of the major. I love Breaking Bad, bro. Breaking Bad, not Breaking Bread.
Don't get too comfy, okay?
I didn't watch. I started watching Better Call Saul, but for me, I watched maybe from the first season, a couple of episodes back a while ago. For me, Better Call Saul, maybe because there too much time passed since I watched Breaking Bad, wasn't that anymore. But Breaking Bad itself, it was one of the best series that I have ever seen. Oh, nice. I might try again. You know what? Actually, I might try again. Give a shot to Better Call Saul. But
on it.
Yeah. I mean, there's so many questions that actually are answered and behind the scenes in Breaking Bad that, you know, it's very good to watch Better Call Saul for that. I'm just saying, since it's watched it so long ago that I'm not even self-aware of the. I mean, self-aware. I'm not that conscious about the Breaking Bad universe anymore. I mean, I'm working from memories. And last time when I watched Breaking Bad was, I mean, when I watched it for the last time, because I always started and I completed it like from beginning to the end. It was so long ago, so many years ago.
Got something on a tracker.
But I wouldn't watch Breaking Bad again.
More signals incoming.
The Sopranos. No, I never saw The Sopranos, bro. A lot of shorts, a lot of, you know, but never watched actually myself, the series myself.
They're headed our way.
I might watch it, man. Actually, thank you for these suggestions. These are, I mean, not suggestions, but I might watch tonight. Watch The Sopranos. I might start The Sopranos tonight. The last series that I watched was Fallout. Before that, The House of David.
Don't get too comfy, okay?
Before that, I don't know. I know that the Chosen was one of my favorite, bro. That's insanely good. Can't leave because I'm surrounded by all sides. I have to play this one out smart. If I go close and go away, it will disappear.
More signals incoming. Don't get too comfy, okay?
I mean, the mini-series, I don't count them as series, you know, like the Old Testament Moses. It's like three movies, you know, a trilogy, and I don't count them as a series. A mini-series for me sounds like a series that has one season, or at least 5 episodes or 6, you know. I used to watch, when I was a young teenager, I watched The Band of Brothers. Oh, that was such a good one, bro. The Pacific. That was awesome. Breaking Bad.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
Hold on, because I have to navigate myself out. Oh, no. Shit.
Quiet. It didn't see us.
Oh, no. Come on. We are dancing here. Wow, that was close. That was so close, bro. Okay, this entire place is trapped.
Don't get too comfy, okay?
What is your favorite series? Like, favorite ever? I paused it because it's wind and rain. I don't even hear my own voice, but actually I realized you cannot ask stuff like that. What is your favorite ever game? Like, in what horror? Action game, PS game, third person game. Like, you cannot compare Metro series to the Fallout series, you know, or the Stalker series to Need for Speed. It's Game of Thrones. Oh, I never watched it. I only had one of my exes watch it, and saw from last season maybe a couple of episodes, and that's it. But I saw a lot of shorts about it. But oh, I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna start it. I might actually watch Game of Thrones tonight. Everybody was crying that, everybody was saying that the last season was bad.
Affirmative.
But no, it might be true. I don't argument with that. I don't argue with that one. But
hey,
I might watch it.
Something. Looks like a data pad.
I always limited myself with thinking that I would not like things like Game of Thrones. I know that I don't like Avengers. Not because it's popular, because genuinely, for me, the very original, the only superhero movies are Spider-Man, or the original Hulk movie, or
Got something on the track.
Batman is not a superhero, bro. A superhero has super abilities. Batman is a rich man.
Let's see what's inside.
If you take away, I heard somebody say that his superhuman skill is that he's smart. Okay. And if you take away his batsuit and everything, and he's just a man, a jacked man.
Got something on the track.
You know what I mean? I don't mean to offend anybody, but Spider-Man was cool because he was bit by a spider. He didn't have to make I mean, I know that in the cartoons and comics he actually needs the tool to make the web. Tobey Maguire Spider-Man, the best ever, bro. It comes from his hand when he had a heartbreak, you know, relationship crisis with Mary Jane. He actually ran out of web and stuff like that. It's the best. And the original Hulk with Edward Norton, Hulk movie, that was awesome, bro. The Daredevil, the original Daredevil movie, with even Colin Farrell, you know, was in it. Those were the superhero movies. Like Peter Parker was a good Spider-Man because he was a reasonable, honorable, and a good man, good guy who was really responsible. And it's not just that he was smart, he was responsible. And the Tom Holland Spider-Man, I don't like it because Tom Holland is the Spider-Man, playing the Spider-Man. I don't like it because he gets the superpower, then he tells instantly to his best friend and to his girlfriend, like genuinely, it's a retarded Spider-Man lore, if you ask me. That was the whole point. He had to carry that whole secret alone. That's why his private life as Peter Parker failed all the time, because he could not adjust it with the Spider-Man life. That's why he got fired all the time, because he was late all the time from everywhere. He failed in the university because he couldn't learn, because he was saving New York, you know, these small things. And not to mention the Avengers, it's just a money eater franchise, if you ask me, that doesn't really teach anything to anyone anymore. Like, it's a comedy, semi-action movies.
Don't get too comfy, okay?
Spider-Man was teaching the children, that's why we watched it. It was teaching us things, good things, manners. It was teaching us big power comes with big responsibility, which is actually not true. It should be. The more power somebody has, the less responsibility he has for it, unfortunately, because the more power you have, the less accountable you're gonna be for it. We can see presidents, we can see very rich people. But the fact that Uncle Ben taught us big power comes with great power comes with great responsibility. And these things teach you, bro. That's why animes are shit. That's because I don't care how good it looks like. Look, watch a Yu Yu Hakusho, Ghost Detective, watch a Naruto, the original 4th season when he was a kid. Watch an Inuyasha, man. Not even
Don't get too comfy, okay?
Not even comparable. Cartoon Network, the old cartoons, bro, how much good they were teaching us. Now it's just make some cartoons to make some cartoons, not to make cartoons for children to teach them things. You make things nowadays to plant things in people's brains.
Too quiet.
You would say that moon, it means the same. No. That's the big problem in schools that I was always arguing with, that you should not teach the people what to think, you should teach the people how to think, and that's the biggest difference you can make, you know. I just want this to disappear already from there. Mark as all red, lol. Mark all as red. Will this go away or it went away? Now let me see. I checked everything. I don't want to blow that up because then
Stay frosty.
I'm gonna be spotted, you know. Yeah, no, I can go over there. Oh guys, I have to go pee real quick. Be right back. Give me a momento. I'm gonna go pee and we continue because this is where it gets interesting, because I think we're gonna be very soon done with this mission and it's really cool. 3.5 hours, bro. Guess who's back? Again, a friend. No. Phew. I feel much lighter. I realize many times I'm so focused and invested in something I don't even realize that my bladder is about to explode. And of course, not to mention that if you drink coffee, it's like the next. And if you drink beer, that's men know how that is, you know. You go to pee every 30 minutes, lol. But coffee kinda does the same, only with longer intervals. Ooh. I actually feel like so much lighter. Well, I had. Man, I feel like this is the thing. Finally being able to invest in something, forgetting. Like, you know, the gaming is going bad when you forget to pee, you forget to eat, to blink. No, actually, all good. All good. I'm feeling much better. I think it's even visible for you, evidently. I mean, you know, I have to get back in working out because I had to a little bit let myself rest. But I have to. I can't wait, bruh. Game of Thrones. I loved it. Loved the reels that I watched. Here's not like shorts on YouTube, you know, that you can see, because the amount of shorts that I have seen, I never saw Game of Thrones myself, but I already know who Jon Snow is. I already know so many things, but it's not even comparable. I just realized before I continue this, Viking. That was Vikings. Viking, one of my favorite ones as well. Oh, I was already a Christian by the time I started watching it. That was a crazy good series. I didn't like that type of Viking fan that I watched it, but I think that not long after Ragnar dies, they avenge him. Then where Ivar becomes a king there and starts to become this I mean, he had a god complex. He thinks he's a god. There's no any other god than Jesus Christ of Nazareth, by the way. I stopped watching it. The rest, that Björn dies and stuff like that, I know from the shorts, but bro, that was such a good series, actually. Vikings, I think it had the same thing that happened to Two Men and a Half. 2 Men and a Half. I loved that sitcom. They don't make sitcoms like that anymore. 2 Men and a Half with Charlie Sheen, you know. But me personally, because I like Ashton Kutcher's movies and I loved, you know, early 2000 kiddos know Ashton Kutcher, how big name was back then, Charlie Sheen and stuff like that. But personally, I liked that part of 2 Men and a Half as well, where Ashton Kutcher, but it's not even comparable to the part where it was, you know, Charlie Sheen. I think Vikings had the same thing, like Ragnar died. You didn't really have the same characters or anybody there who could hold up the tension. We put this on charge. Let's continue, guys. Let's go with it. Let's go with it. It's midnight. It's literally 12:00 here. Makes this much more fun, huh?
There's something around.
see, did I explore this room? I don't think so. Did I? Oh, it have.
Safe position taken.
Why do I have a memory of a goldfish, lol? Yeah, I did check these rooms.
Weld that door.
Let me weld this and then let them rest.
Welding
Just look at the
access.
mental state they are in.
Door welded. Weld that door.
No, doesn't matter.
Welding access. Safe position taken. Door secure. Damn it.
And it's good because it's actually takes off saves, right?
Can we get some rest now?
I really hope the game's if it's not, it's okay, it happens. But yeah.
Nap's over. Move your asses. Open up sesame. Door open.
Wait, I checked all of this place, all of it, right? Yes, yes, okay. Went to pay, forgot everything.
It's quiet. Too quiet. There's something around.
Imagine a StarCraft game where it's like this. You can drive like, you can control 2 things like this, or 3.
Don't get too comfy, okay? Copy. Let's see what's inside. Hey, I found something. Looks like a data pad. Can you hear crying? Let's see what's inside.
Actually, that's creepy, Laura.
More signals incoming. Safe position taken. They're headed our way. Don't get too comfy, okay?
Difficult. I always forget to bring water and I'm so dehydrated at this point.
She'll draw their mind to us. Tell her to shut up and get her to the ARC now.
With all that noise, she's lucky to be alive.
Copy.
No, I don't want to leave. I'm safe here. I want to be a part of them.
Yeah, we all want to be a part of this.
That's space
Come with
vibes.
us. We're Marines. We're strong enough.
No, you're not strong enough.
Don't worry, miss. We got a strong armored vehicle waiting for us. State of the badass art.
Ah!
You okay, miss?
Finally! I've been chosen. Damn, that hurts!
Back off! We've seen this before.
The other day
There's something around.
I was thinking about, you know, there are... Okay, let me put it this way. You know that bits of years ago, let's say 500, 1,000 years ago, and children were born 12, 15 in a family from what, 3, 4 lived to be an adult, right? You know that it's the same, only that they get aborted before they got born. And the only difference between that, what was and what is right now, is that back then natural selection took out the people. Like you got sick when you were 6 years old, and the medical the technology was not so advanced, and you died because there were no medicine, there was no whatever.
Don't get too comfy, okay?
But nowadays the unselfishness of the stupid, wicked, foolish people gets the unborn children killed, because even if you know that your child will be sick, that still does not justify that you can abort the child. Like the doctor says, your child will be this or that, and because you're not God to decide whether that life should be distinct or not. There, in a war, if you get attacked or when you have to defend yourself, that kill is justified. But that's completely different. But when people, like these females, abort their children because of their own selfishness, like, oh, what am I gonna do, what my life will be, it's pure wickedness. Just think about it. Just because you cannot imagine your life, like, because they associate their life with clubs.
Here's one.
And these things that are around themselves. Well, let me explain this after I kill this.
Ah, it burns! It burns!
In a second, I explain it in so because the concept of life for them, it's all about fun. But that's not a problem if your goal is to have fun in life. The problem is if you have a bad or a wrong concept about fun.
There's something
because
around.
If fun for you means that for a lot of people like clubs, that all of these things, then you have a bad concept about fun. It's not the fun that's the problem. It's you think it's fun.
Kill that bastard! Bring him down! That gun's a freaking lawnmower!
It's disgust. Oh, okay, I thought that it cost them.
Looks like they found us. Go down. Oh, I really love this gun. There's something around. Wait. I think we lost him.
Or if we can just literally leave this building. It's the same.
More
Like
signals
joy.
incoming.
Joy is joy. What you get it from, it's different, can differ. But yeah, let's focus on the game. I can't. I'm afraid that it's gonna get way too intense, and that I have to leave it in but my thesis in health.
It's quiet.
And that's even better if I just talk about it in other time. Then I can no longer postpone the game or my philosophies, I'm afraid.
Right now.
Okay.
Let's see what's inside.
Yeah, tomorrow when we're gonna play Kingdom Come Deliverance, it's gonna be different, because there I have a bit more freedom, to say the least, sort of. Right now, I have to stick to the plan, to stick to the agenda of the Kamasco.
It's quiet.
But if I forget in any case this what I was saying, then
let's see what's inside.
If you don't forget it, you can remind me tomorrow, or
hey, I found something. Looks like a data pad.
Okay. it's a really difficult topic because it's not plain black and white. I understand, because you know you could have arguments like, oh, but I'm living in poverty, or the homeless people, they should have the right. Nobody has the right to take another person's life, no matter other than if I get attacked and somebody is trying to kill me and I have no other choice but to defend my life. That's the only justified, situation where you can do it. But there's a thesis that I learned around my like 18 or 19.
Let's see what's inside.
There are 3 moments where
there's something around.
2 souls connect through the eyes, because the eyes are the mirrors of the soul, right? So, but the 3 most monumental moments when 2 people connect with each other is when they make another life, like when you're making love with your partner and you look each other in the eye.
Spotted.
When you take another person's life, and if you look that person in the eye, when you do it, it's over. You're gonna have a scar on your soul forever, like, And the 3rd one, when you give life, and when you look, women, like when you look in the eye, your baby. That's the 3 times in your entire life, the 3 most monumental and real moments when your souls are connect. I don't know what I wanted to say with that, because this game is getting me off track, but whatever. I'm gonna brainstorm a little bit less. I'm gonna focus on the game, and I'm gonna do Kingdom Come Deliverance. Then I'm gonna talk much more about much deeper stuff. And as far as we are in games like this, I'm gonna stick to the game more, and we can talk about this stuff, just not like this deep, because it's either I have to pause the game, which is annoying even for me at this point. I remember Ghost of Tsushima was different. Leave me alone. Feel me. But it's great. So this is his name. Amen.
It's Cena! They're headed our way! Kill that bastard! Bring him down! God! It burns! It burns!
This is not good. I'm haunted. Should I stay here? Wait, I have an idea. Go, 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 go. Okay, we made it out. Cool.
They're after you, squad. Get out of there.
I have to check these 2 buildings. Everything is checked.
More signals incoming.
Okay. When they stop hunting, that's when I'm gonna go.
Plenty of signals closing in on you. Look alive!
Incoming! You like that, huh? Bring him down!
Check your vitals.
Get wrecked, I guess. Wait, is there anything interesting here? This looks like I could take something out of it, but I think it's scripted. Or it might be just...
There's something around. More signals incoming. Bring him down!
Take a breather. Watch them stretch.
Reload it!
No? Is it over? Not yet. It's not yet over.
Zeno in approach! Let's rock!
Good job, squad. That was the last.
Okay.
More signals incoming. Great. That's just great.
Didn't they say that it's over? The onslaught, not the search.
They're headed our way. Come on! We didn't sign up for this. Let's rock! That gun's a freaking lawnmower!
Oopsie. This is what I'm talking about.
Maybe we can find some relevant materials by the stables.
Okay, cool. Let's collect these. And after that I'm gonna check this building and this one. I'm gonna place the vehicle here when I'm gonna check this one. For now I'm gonna leave it here. There's the door. If something goes wrong I can retreat here. That's what I'm gonna do. Remember this one?
It's quiet. Too quiet. Roger, let's see what's inside.
I want to put my people to rest because they're getting way too anxious. The threat level is medium already.
Got something on the tracker.
Which is terrible. Which is terrible news. It is what it is.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
Alright. Okay. If I weld it, can they?
Don't get too comfy, okay?
Break through.
Weld that door. Welding access.
I don't really know. What?
Door welded.
No, I don't think so. I mean, they can break through. It won't hold them back.
Affirmative. Squad leader here. The signal comes from behind this bulkhead door.
Looks like a decontamination chamber. You should be able to cycle it. There should be a terminal next to the entrance.
Access and terminal.
Decontamination process commencing. Processing. Processing. Decontamination halted.
What the?
That's close enough. Who the hell are you?
USCM, ma'am. Responding to Sheriff Sousa's distress call.
Good news. I could use some of that.
Decontamination process
United
restarted.
States.
Processing.
Marines.
Processing.
I don't
Decontamination
know.
complete.
I might have said something utterly retarded.
Name's McNeil. I'm a veterinarian around here. Shut myself in here when everything went to hell. Problem is, when you do that, it's kind of hard to get back out again. Guess I wasn't thinking straight.
You know the situation?
Not much. Sousa recovered a weird corpse next to the slaughterhouse. I've never seen anything like it myself. But then I look after herd animals and stitch up the occasional wound in someone who should know better. I'm not a xenobiologist or a fighter. Before she left, Sousa insisted I keep this. Said it was automated, but I never managed to set it up.
Alright, Marines. Grab that sentry gun and get the vet out of here. She ain't a medic, but I'm sure Bookhart will appreciate the help.
Okay.
Right now. Let's see what's inside.
The turret, that's pretty good. I appreciate that.
Wait. Hold on, squad. I think company's coming.
You sure? I see nothing on your trackers. Anyway, I guess you could always put those sentry guns to good use.
You're learning fast, Administrator. Place that gun, Marines. Alright, we're all set. They're coming. Give those bugs a warm welcome, Marines. Open that door.
Bugs? I don't think that they are bugs, you know, they are a bit bigger than that.
Decontamination process engaged. Processing. Processing.
Not enough.
Decontamination complete.
Bring them down! Go like that, huh? They really want this open. They're headed our way.
They are breaking through, I see, I see.
More signals incoming. Let there be light. Let's rock!
Check your vitals.
Mostly intact. Dr.
I like
Becker
that I
should be
can
able to work with
trade
that.
this or
more signals
command
incoming.
points.
Check your vitals.
The grove. You like that, huh? Tactical analysis in progress. Watch out! Let's rock! Something's not right. Ah, it burns! That gun's a freaking lawnmower.
Alright, squad. I think we're good. Let's bring the vet to safety.
Hold your fire! You'll kill her! Shit, man!
That's not cool.
What the hell was that? Did that critter just steal the vet from you?
Damn! I just lost McNeil's PDT. They're abducting people. Could explain why I was reading only 7 PDTs. I'll dig into the data transmitter.
They're still searching for
There's
us,
more
man.
survivors out there.
Something's not right. Last support required. Hang on. Our ride is coming.
Okay. I really have to put them on rest. Look at them. They are all losing it.
We could be searching for days.
We could, or we could interrogate the quartermaster's record terminal instead.
Right now.
In a moment.
Let's see what's inside.
Okay, we are covered from
more
outside.
Signals incoming.
Let's check this.
Nothing. Nothing. No. Wait. I've got something.
Looks like some of these colonists have a sideline in smuggling. This guy's working at the power complex. Check this place out, Marines. I'm marking the location.
See that? Oh. They could have breached from here. I was like, oh wait, oh, I'm stupid.
There's something around.
Got eyes on a stockpile out by the warehouse. Can't be
Yeah,
sure,
check
but it
all
looks
of
like there's
these.
some ammunition still in the armory. May as well put it to use. Looks like we got some supplies by the admin building.
Wait, that container.
I think that's the
Exactly like
place,
the one I've seen
the
on
very last
Pioneer.
Looks
place.
like the slaughterhouse. Let's check it out.
Which I didn't
You
check
like cows,
it.
Sarge, or are you just hungry?
You know what they
What
say.
is this sound?
A day in the Marine Corps is like a day on the farm.
Hilarious. Reaching that
Here?
slaughterhouse looks like a trek from here. Maybe you should use the ARC.
What is this sound effect? Did I just glitch the game? No way, dude. Okay, let's put them to rest here. I do the game, I think it's glitched. Okay, let me put them to rest. You're gonna have to check. Okay, I'm gonna be able to check if it's saved or not. Unbelievable, dude.
Stay frosty, Marines.
How annoying that is. I already have an headache.
Weld that door. You shall not pass, fuckers.
Maybe the
Door
rest
secure.
will fix it? Question.
They can't get in. Right? But what now?
How annoying that was, bruh.
Nap's over. Move your asses.
It fixed it. It's
There's something around.
half. Lol. Okay, it saves. It saves.
Cut that door open. Open up sesame. Door open.
Yeah, I just restarted just for the sake of it. Sure. Just making sure. Hold on, I got it a bit too high. Load up, bro, if it's glitched. For the rest of the game. Don't do this with me. Bitte. Please.
Damn it. Can we get some rest now? There's something around. Door open.
They're still kinda stressed. Should have waited. Should I load it back? Let them rest again?
More signature spotted.
Maybe another time. Right now we got some work to do. We gotta go to the generator room.
They're headed our way.
I like that the minimap shows them and not what I'm looking at.
Ugly freaking place.
They're built to last, not to look nice. Let's find that equipment stash.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
Yeah, I checked these places already, bro. Might be something left that I...
Got nothing. More signals incoming. Got a body here.
Could be our smuggler. Is there anything on the body?
Let's see.
Hey,
Wasn't able to check that body
looks like
before.
a data pad.
The transformer station?
Hunslet, do you have eyes on that from up there?
Yep. Marking the coordinates.
Last support required. Hang on. Our ride is coming.
Hey,
More signals incoming.
I knew that crate has something for me. Remember this one.
On it. Drone spotted. More signals incoming.
Check your vitals, squad.
Okay. Gonna move slowly, but steadily.
Don't get too comfy, okay? I have multiple signals.
Actually, if we can.
Quiet. It didn't see us.
Close.
That's not right. A good herd animal is the difference between life and death out here. Most settlers die before they let their livestock get slaughtered. Stay sharp, lead. This place gives me the creeps.
Oh, this will be difficult. I kinda remember that this part sucked. I don't know what's gonna happen exactly. I know that I'm gonna be ambushed or something like that.
On it.
What exactly gonna happen? I don't know that.
Let's see what's inside.
Don't remember. I think most far where I played this was the 4th mission or something like that, maybe the 5th.
All right, let's see what's in there.
But it was so long ago, and I used to play one mission for 2 days, you know, slowly, not continuously, blah blah blah. Probably gonna remember parts, but not
Hey,
the
I
entirety
found
of
something.
the...
Looks like a data pad.
It's not even a big building, like huge, it's just...
More signals incoming. Don't get too comfy, okay?
Okay, interesting.
Stay frosty, Marines.
Why do I don't see the aggressiveness of the...
Got something on the tracker.
Something is not cool here. Let me see this.
More signals incoming.
Check these two. This is barricaded, so these 2 rooms, and then I'm going here. A wing. Me gusta. Me gustas tú.
Stay frosty, Marines.
Then can I go? La mañana me gustas tú.
More signals incoming.
Let's make this go away. I think this is one of their spawns.
More signals incoming. Don't get too comfy, okay?
Check your vitals, squad.
Okay, cool.
More signatures spotted.
Check your vitals, squad.
Stress. Panicked.
Copy.
I mean,
let's see what's inside.
That was actually a stupid question.
I found something. Looks like a data pad.
What can I do here for? Those two doors are locked. Can be opened only from this
Quiet.
side.
Too quiet.
I see, I see. I see.
Here's your container, Administrator.
Hey, we have to be sure. Go check it.
No. We don't check it. Leave me alone with that for now.
On my way.
I'm gonna prep myself for it first. There's something beautiful in games where you cannot quick save by you know whenever you want, because then you play completely differently. It's somewhat harder as well.
Deploying sentry gun. Sentry almost ready.
Oh, that sentry will.
Sentry activated.
Okay.
There's only 6, no, 8 eggs here. And no nest.
Not nearly enough to infest a whole colony. They must have another way to breed.
You know what, Hayes? I don't want to hear about it. Check the container's log, Marines. Let's see where that crate came from.
Do I have time and the possibility? Oh, I have. Give that to me.
On my way.
And I'm gonna replace it here. And this is where I'm gonna defend. We're almost at the end of the first mission, guys. I think this is the last thing we gotta do here. And we're gonna be adieu.
Packing sentry gun.
Whatever.
Sentry packed.
Or how do you say that?
Deploying sentry gun. Sentry almost ready.
And I'm even gonna leave my squad here.
Sentry activated.
I send 1% to it. Oh, I really don't want to use medicine to do it, so I would rather use a contact point for that. Show me a spot, one of these rooms.
More signals incoming. Last support required. Hang on, our ride is coming.
Hide in one of those rooms.
Don't get too comfy, okay?
Won't be bad to fight them here in this narrow hallway, but it is what it is.
There's something around.
Actually, it's gonna save the game roll. I just realized, like, this is double.
Well, that
good.
door. You shall not pass, fuckers.
So I'm just gonna save the game, basically.
Door secure.
Doors are not open,
They can't
so
get in.
I cannot be filmed.
Right? But what now?
Basically, after that, I can just leave the perimeter. The armored vehicle gonna wait for me outside.
Wakey, wakey.
Here. Everything you want.
Cut that door open. Breaking the well. Door clear. More signals incoming. More signals incoming. Don't get too comfy, okay?
Wait, what am I doing, bro? Is that... Hey, wait, in which universe?
Here's one. Bring him down!
Bro, that one was disappeared. That one was gone. Why are you lying? Don't lie to me. Quick load. Since I played Stalker, everything is quick save and quick load.
Damn it. Can we get some rest now?
You see it as well. It's
Door
gone.
open.
Maybe I did it too fast. Might have.
Shit, you know we're here. Bring them down!
So this is how it is when you do things out of routine, not paying attention, okay?
Move! They'll be here soon.
To get to my MG.
More signals incoming. Looks like they found us. Let's rock! Oh yeah, it smells good. It's a drone! Kill that bastard!
Check your vitals, squad.
Incoming! Looks like they found us. Oh yeah, it smells good.
Okay. Let's just get back into my very cool position here.
I don't hear him anymore. We're clear.
Good. We are at medium, so it's not even that problematic yet. It will be very soon, but it's gonna be fine.
On it.
Okay, so I
Hey, I found something. Looks like a
it's
data
gonna be
pad.
fine. It's gonna be easy, bro.
Not much here, Sarge. Only a signature from Gallagher, colony director.
Last coffee for today, right?
Got something on the tracker. They're headed our way. Let there be light. You wanna play rough, huh? Contact! Changing man! Grenade! Bring him down! Shit! You saw the size of that thing? Tell me it didn't come from those cows, man.
We should head to the director's office. Maybe we'll find more about the container there.
Good call, Administrator.
It's not
You reckon
over.
that Gallagher could have sent the containers to Pioneer Station?
There's only one way to find out.
You need a ride, squad? Don't forget I'm here.
Package.
Wise to withdraw with your tired squad and come back with a new tested one.
Sentry gun.
Check your vitals, squad.
We don't quit when we are tired, we quit when we are
Sentry
done,
back.
bruv. Bro. But let me explain something to me then. Second floor?
Hurry! We can't stay here! Got something on a tracker.
Misjudged the situation.
Let's get the fuck out of here!
Misjudged it really bad.
I don't hear him anymore. We're clear.
Okay. So what am I gonna do then? I have an idea. The aggressiveness is that what bothers me the most.
Stay thrust. I have multiple signals.
This it's oh no. We actually have to go from here. I'm gonna use this elevator here.
Bring it on, you bastards! Got something on a tracker.
So if I'm gonna go to the second floor, the aggressiveness is gonna change to hard.
More signals incoming.
I think I'm gonna retreat because that's really bad. That's one thing that we should not deal with in these conditions.
More signatures spotted. We're spotted. Land support required. Hang on. All right. Bring them down. You like that, huh? Get it! Get it! Who else fucks up? Copy. I hate this job. Got him. They look intact to me.
Phew, run, guys, run.
Check your vitals, squad.
Got something on a tracker. Hey.
The hive is restless. Be careful.
It's a throw.
What? Bro, what just happened? Where is my fourth? Dude, seriously?
Tango, straight ahead. Watch out!
Oh, bro. Wow, this is so bad on so many levels. That fourth guy, I have no idea where he was.
Go back. It's suicide.
But gotta survive like this then.
There's something around. Tango, straight ahead. Let's rock. Oh yeah, don't miss it. Check your vitals.
Squad. Threat has been eliminated.
Now it became hard. We gotta extract, there's no any other way, bro. We gotta extract.
More signals incoming.
It's absolutely pointless to go upstairs. It is what it is. It is what it is, bro. Okay. I almost have everything that I said I want. Yeah, we're gonna need the armor. When the game is gonna be more tougher. Oh, Decker. Yeah, boy. You're gonna see why attacker is important later on. Look at that. Hey, great. Finally we extracted stuff.
Administrator Hayes.
You too. Okay, stay.
New objectives are awaiting your review.
It's okay. Okay, I can heal.
This one's a priority. Understood.
What is left? Okay.
This one's a priority. Understood.
I need all my veterans in top condition.
What did I teach you, Marine? Salute! This one won't let you down.
But this guy wanted
What did I teach you, Marine? Salute.
I want passive skills mostly. That would be more optimal for me.
This one won't let you down.
Need a gun, Administrator?
I literally lack 5 materials for anything. It's okay. If we have no other choice but to actually do it.
Understood. Uploading mission data.
Oh well. It is what it is, guys. Wait. Rebuild squad. Who is the fourth? No, this is my proper squad. Okay. Will I regret this? Maybe the medical supplies I'm gonna bring. Maybe this, because I have 7 out of 7. I can pick up more as well. Problem was when I had the limit of 4. That if I bring them only up 2, I know that there will be other areas that I didn't check. So look at the team, bro. Being extreme. It's gonna be for tomorrow. This is gonna be for tomorrow. But thank you though for watching. Thank you for your attention. God bless you all. Let's pray and we'll see each other tomorrow. Actually, I just realized that this game was actually a better idea than I first thought, Lord. Blessed is the name of the Lord our God, Jesus Christ, the King of the universe. Amen. God bless you guys. Remember to pray, remember to read your Bibles, and see each other shortly, relatively shortly. Bye bye.